Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. As you can see, our base is looking very cozy. We're going to go and check on our plants. And they are looking pretty good, I'd say. They're ripe. They're ready for picking. Alright, let's have a look at what we got here, shall we? So we've got 3 from that one, 3 from that one. So all of these have given us at least 3. Which means we get 2 extras, so that's great. So we're going to harvest that. Now what we can do is right click on this and we could harvest all. Take the whole lot. And then we could clear all. Just makes it a bit easier if we're going to do that. So you can see what we got. Doing the same thing here, so ripe. Everything is ripe right now. Now we only got 2 out of this one, unfortunately, so that one's not very good. 2's not very good because it means we just doubled our yield. But, alright, let's go. So we're going to press harvest. We're going to harvest all. And we're going to clear all. Okay. So there's not much water left in here now. We're going to have to put some more water down. All of the plant fibre that we had here, we can now put this in here. So that should hopefully give us some form of compost. If we spread this out as we do it, I believe you hold, is it shift when you do this? Oh, middle mouse wheel. If you do middle mouse wheel, it will spread it all out. But we need to keep one spot for the fertilizer if it comes through. So we'll leave that there. We'll put that in there. Just anything that can be kind of put in there can go in there. And this is what we got as a result. We've got 3 of these. We've got 9 of these, 20 of these, and 14 of these. So what we really need to do is learn how this works. And what we're going to need to do to make this work. So, alright, so seed farms in Rust. Okay. Alright, let's do this. How are we going to do this? What are we going to do? Right, well, there is multiple ways that we can make this work, but the way that we're actually going to do it right now is we're going to put more in here. We need to figure out how to get the best genetics. We need to learn about genetics. So I think that's what we're going to look at in a moment. We're going to look at this article that we've just found. I'll bring this down onto the screen right now. And this talks about Rust Genetics and Crossbreeding Guide, Achieving Perfect Traits. Crossbreeding plants in Rust can lead to optimizing genetics and improving plant traits. I guess we need to look at the genetics. So that is not the genetics. Okay. The use of ceiling lights can signify speed of growth of plants. Trace meat cycle and plant's life cycle Rust important for crossbreeding. Okay. Sapling stage being crucial for planting clones to ensure dominant genetics. Cloning in Rust allows plants to extract plants at various stages of the life cycle, providing the opportunity to have multiple generations and crossbreed different clones. The process of crossbreeding involves grouping genes with similar characteristics and assigning weighting to determine a dominant gene for each column, leading to the creation of new genes with specific traits. Crossbreeding is a crucial step to improving genetic structures. It allows for the creation of new generations with desired traits. Crossbreeding in Rust can be a complex and confusing process that may require multiple attempts to get it right. Well, that makes sense. Alright, we're going to have to learn all about this. This is going to take a long time for us to get this right. So we're not going to worry too much about that right now. We're just going to get started with this. So in order for us to get started with this, now I actually need to eat this in order to get the seed. So it's the seed that we want. So we don't really want to eat it, but we want the seeds. Alright, so we have 7 of these now. 7 of these, and we have 7 of these. Now, what is it that we want to make? Because we want to be able to make our scrap tea. Yeah? So in order to make scrap tea, we need white and we need yellow. So this is what we're going to put in first. This is going to be the focal point here, is the white and the yellow. Now, I believe that you shouldn't put them in together. I believe the answer here is that they shouldn't be in together. So we could do 4 in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can do 5. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we're going to turn on the water. Give it some water. And these should now plant. Okay. So we also want to get some more of these because these ones are the most important ones to us. So we're also going to do these as well. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go for this one, which we have here, which we're going to do 1, 2, and 3. And this one here, which we're going to do, is going to be 1 and 2. And that means we've got space for 4 more. So when we look at what else we want, we don't really care about wood tea, but we want ore tea. And ore tea is going to be yellow, which we've already got, and blue. So we need blue as well. So blue is what we want to make. And we've got loads of red. So we want to be able to make some blue. So we're going to eat those to get those. And we've got some red as well. So that's what we've got at the moment. Alright, so knowing that blue is really the most important one that we want here. So we're going to put 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. And that means we've got 1 red. Alright. So that is all of our seeds done. We're going to keep a few of these. We'll keep maybe like 5 of these back. But we don't have any white, unfortunately. All of the white ones we had to eat to use. So we don't have any white spare at the moment. So we have blue, we have red. We need some more blue actually. I really want to keep kind of 5 of each at the moment, just back. Okay, so now we've got 5 of each back so that we can at least start to grow these. So now we need to look at, well, what can we make with this? Well, we can make a wood tea. So we've basically got enough to make a basic wood tea. So we can go and chop some wood. So that's not a bad idea. So let's do that. So we're going to go for red and blue. And we're going to go for red and blue. Okay? So that's going to make us 2. Now we don't want 2. We just kind of want to make 1 at the moment. So we'll do that to start with, and that's going to make us a basic wood tea. It will give us the rest back. Excellent. And that is going to give us a 50% wood yield, so we can go and claim some wood. Now we're going to put that in here, so that these are now, as you can see, they're growing. We're getting some more. So we need some white still, and they'll come in this next cycle. We'll get a lot of white in the next cycle. So these are looking quite good. Light, water looks good, ground looks good, temperature looks good. Overall, looking good. A little bit more water. Which they've got on the way right now, so that's good. But there's some in there already. With a little bit more, they'll be in a good place. So that's at 68%. Hopefully that's going to go up. Keep an eye on it. Just a little bit of water in this early stage. And we're also going to check out this the composter out. So we might have got... We didn't get any fertilizer in it at the moment. So we're hoping to get some fertilizer. We might not. We're going to just leave all of that stuff in there. Yep, that's going up. That's perfect. All right, cool. So we leave that now. It's night time at the moment. We can tell because we've got the lights on. We need to go and chop some trees down. So we'll take our trusted axe with us. We've got some bullets. Take a few more. Also, a very good idea for us to take some health with us, which we know is in here now. And because we're going to go and get a basic wood tea, we're going to... There we go. We are ready to go. So as soon as it becomes a little bit lighter outside, we'll drink our wood tea, we'll go and get some wood. Also, we can do pop. 76 people online, so quieting down a little bit now, not as busy as it was before. Still a few people, but not as busy as it was before. Now we'll work on, obviously the genetics, it's going to take a little bit of time, but we will keep working on it. Still very noisy in here, and we've got this furnace issue, so that's something else we need to fix. Because people know this is the furnace room now. can actually see the embers if you keep an eye on it. There you go, see the embers as well, so. Alright. Also that garage door there, because of the way that is on the inside there. That one as well, because of the way it is. So quite tempted at the moment to unlock this door and remove it and turn it around the other way. Oh, we just drunk our tea by mistake. You've got to make sure you don't click on the button by mistake like I just did. There you go, that can now sit there like so. And we're going to do the same thing with this one. So pick this one up. Now the only problem with this is if I do this, I think it's going to stick through here. But it might be okay because that one's there, so. But now we've got the barrel showing through, so that's the only downside to having it that way. But that's okay. And that barrel is just scrap anyway, so it's fine for now. You just got to be careful about what happens when people raid you. Like, are you giving them enough information to help them understand where to go next? And that's kind of what we're trying to avoid here, is giving them any of that information, so. Maybe if we were to place this door that way. But then they'll be able to see it as they're coming in. So that won't help either. So it has to go that way. But then we can see it through there. So if we put it this way. That would help them not see it, but then they would see it outside. So they would know there's a garage door in here. See if I put that down. Although it's there. You see it there. So then you know there's a garage door as you come in. Which we kind of want to avoid, but meh. I guess if we're going to get to that point, there's no way to actually make it perfect. Alright, let's go out. So we're getting a lot more yield now for our wood. You can see we've got a boost active on the bottom right. $1,500 wood for that one tree. Now that is gonna bring in a lot more. That's the problem we have. Now luckily we did kill them. Don't actually know what he had on him. We are still bleeding, but we're okay. But still. You make that sort of noise, they're the sort of things that happen as a result. Alright, we're just going to take some more heals. Go back out again. We want to use the most of this buff that we've got at the moment. We kind of want a weapon flashlight as well, but we don't have one right now. But that would also be helpful. So that was someone who obviously was coming down the road. They heard the trees fall. They snuck up onto us, as you would. Kind of not too bothered about that person going that way. They might have some stuff though. It depends on if they've just started or whether they've been farming the roads for a while. So we'll go and check them out. They might have a bit of stuff on them, but the fact that they're going around with their torch on. He didn't die from that? He did that time. Okay. Two simple shots. Lots of people around here. Lots of people have nothing, which is okay. But at the same time, when they have nothing, it's easy for them to turn that into something. What we really want to do is get an auto turret on the roof, and then that will protect us so we can farm. Oh look, there's all these dead bodies here. Oh, this one anyway. Okay, he had nothing else on him. He did have... Oh, salvage sword. I wonder what he was hitting me with. Well, the good news is we can kind of see around us now. It's daylight. Looking on top of the cliff, looking behind us. Obviously we're making a lot of noise. We are picking up a lot of wood though. More than we know what to do with, so that's good. Alright. So I don't think we're going to need to use all of this wood. This is, I mean, we're going to use it to expand, but it's not going to cost that much to expand. What we really need is some stone. So we're only going to need to keep 1,000 in here, which means we can take the rest of this out for now. And we can put it all into here. This is going to be like our wood pile, so... we're going to fill this up with wood, so we've got some spare. But we really don't need to go too crazy. And we're watching people up on a ridgeline because they're the ones we've got to be worried about. kind of looking all around us. Nakeds will be coming from behind. Gear people might be coming from ferry terminal. But overall, there's not really many people around here, so we're okay. We're just going to keep an eye out, looking all around us. We're not worried about hitting the X at the moment, because we're not even worried about hitting the tree at the moment. Grab the mushrooms. We will need some wood for charcoal later. That's something we will need to do. Just burn some wood for charcoal. We could probably do that because we're going to need that for gunpowder, like later on. But for now, we're okay. So at the moment, all we're doing is just stocking up on wood. Just so we've got an abundance, really, more than anything. We don't really need it per se. And then all of this stuff here is all stuff we don't need. So all of that stuff can kind of live in this barrel here. This is kind of our we're going to throw it away barrel. So don't need any of that. Or that. Or that. Including that. We can obviously keep those. And keep that in there for now as well. Awesome. So just closing out when we go out, but we can leave it on. The siren's not going, so we know no one's outside our door, so we're okay. We haven't really got many bullets at the moment, but... we don't have to go too far from home. We don't want to get into any crazy fights. We'll grab the berries. Always good to pick those up whenever we see them. Mushrooms as well, because it's a good source of food. We can probably use that. I need to check what the rate is of that decomposing. Right now, the biggest thing for us is going to be fertilizer. It's going to really help with our growth. So we're watching that ridgeline. That ridgeline's really where we're worried about at the moment. There's some sulfur up there we can see. We're hoping there's some metal nodes. We'll go and have a look. The right thing to do, I guess, in this stage will be to scout it out and then drink the tea and go and farm ore, but... I mean, it's pretty quiet around here. The fact that I can make all this noise, and I haven't died yet, thankfully. Don't want to speak too soon. Now it's possible some people can see us geared and not want to come near us. It's also possible there's just no one nearby. Watching the ridge line, watching behind us. Behind us being the biggest problem, but also up there. We don't want to get like a crossbow to the head or anything like that. We could just duck as we're doing this. Just randomly at random intervals. So if anyone does fire, they might miss the head. Alright. Another 4,500 there to go back with. Looking good so far. Alright, plenty of wood. Now, if you remember in the previous video series that I did, there was the option to go to the outpost or the bandit camp, and in there you can sell stone for wood. So you would never have to do this farming. Yeah, but obviously I don't have that at the moment, so it's not an option. I want to take a couple more bullets out. Not many, just a couple more. And we're just using the most of this boost at the moment. So we've got this T boost. We're really just making the most of it. These trees are a bit harder because I can take it down. But there's all these bushes here, so someone can like really sneak up on you in a bush. I'm not that bothered about a naked creeping up on me. More someone with a crossbow or a gun. I'm not too sure there's anyone here, and if there is anyone here, I don't think they're really that bothered. If I do get turrets on my base, it's going to really, really help this, because I'll be able to farm here comfortably, having a turret defend me. So remembering this is only a 30-minute boost. We're not going to be able to spend that long out here, so we're going to get as much as we can while we can. And we're going to head back. Okay, still can't see anyone. And it could be creeping up to the hill here, right near us. They could just peek over and shoot. You never know what's going to happen. Especially as we're making so much noise. This is why people don't like chopping down trees. Just because of the amount of noise it makes. But there we go, there's another 6,000 there. That's someone underground. Can hear him doing the station. Sounds like they're going into the ferry terminal. I guess we could run down there. We've got nothing to really lose, but at the same time, do we really want to go and fight that? I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Two switches there, we don't need that. That can go as well. I think by the time we get down there, it's going to already have been done, so we'd have to be like ready to run straight away. And we're not quite ready for that, so we'll leave it for now. We do want to build the next layer. We could do that now, I guess. We've got enough to do that, so maybe now's a good time for us to build up. Oh, we've got plenty of wood now. We really don't need any more. And you can see how easy it's going to be for us to make another ore tea, to do that again. And that's just with a basic ore tea. If we get to the pure teas and we start farming these, it's going to be a lot better. So water now is at 100% on these, on all of them. They're going through their sapling stage, which they're almost through. Some of them are crossbreeding. So I think at the moment we can probably turn off the water now. That should be okay. They should stay at 100% as they go through this. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on them. 100, 100, 100, and 75. So they're in a pretty good state. Most of these are looking pretty healthy. It's only a couple of things that they're struggling on. Alright, let's build up this next level, shall we? So in order for us to do this, we will need to move this solar panel, which is a little bit annoying because we're using this for the light system, but it's okay. Alright, so the way we're going to do this, I think we go up for more honeycomb because it just makes sense. If we keep going up, we want to keep honeycombing as we go. So we'll start with a honeycomb. And then, unfortunately, we'll just have to put a door on here. Every way we go up here, we're going to have to put a door on here. We should have sealed that in and not done it like that. We should have sealed it in. That's my fault. Good lessons. Good lessons. Okay, so before we go any further, we want to make that door, which is actually going to be weaker if they want to come in through the honeycomb that way, but yeah, it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. Okay, and then we're going to go for some of the stone that we're going to need. Now, we need a lot of stone. We'll keep some of the wood with us as well, but we do keep some stone in there, but we need to go and get some more stone. We don't really have that much. Being on this planter box and jumping up does make it a little bit difficult, but it does work. Just a bit difficult. There we go, we'll put that on there. Okay, so with the hammer, we can now finish the next layer of honeycomb. So okay, now that's complete. Now we don't actually need, like, we could have this door which would allow us outside. Kind of gives us access to a shooting floor, so we could have that. But we need to think about what we're going to do here. So what I suggest we do is, if anyone does blow in that way, then they're going to have a wall there. And typically they would have another door here, so it would look like this. That way we've kind of just sealed off this this little section here. That's not really honeycomb, they can just go straight through that door. But we could put 2 more doors on it if we wanted to. That is an option as well. And to do that, we'd also want to do that. So we can kind of seal that in, and that does give us another little peek through. So that's something else we can do. All right, let's focus on the floor triangles. So we need to put 4 triangles on all of the honeycomb as before. Thinking about our next jump up, which is normally on the opposite side. So if we're going to do a jump up, it would normally be here, which means that this one would be a frame rather than a triangle. Everything else here, this one here, this one and this one, including these 3, would then be just standard. Now, I'm not going to put that on there at the moment. I'm going to leave it because I might be able to get away with some of the sun hitting that solar panel at the moment. Now, this is obviously going to take some time because we don't have a lot of stone to be able to do this. I've only got 261 stone on me, so I need to be able to upgrade this. It's just going to take a bit of time to do that. So I need to do all the floor, but at the same time, I also need to be able to do all of this as well. So what we're going to do is that part, and that part. That's the honeycomb. That's also going to be honeycomb with that. That and that. That's not quite honeycomb, but we can put 2 doors on the outside of that to make it a bit stronger. It's my mistake for messing up that honeycomb by turning it into a tower, but that's okay. And that kind of gives us this floor, which gives us another 2 planters if we need them. And also gives us this kind of space here. So this will become a kind of a flute up. In this instance, we don't actually need to use this room. We could. It could just become another storage room, so we could do that. The same here, that can become another door. So we do have those options. So we've got this little area here, this little free triangle here that we can use for any equipment or anything like that. In fact, this is where we'll move the equipment up to be honest. And once the equipment is up here, we'll put it onto... maybe we won't. We're going to put another floor above us, but that'll be more a shooting floor with windows. But I think that what we'll do is the half wall here is a good solution. Break that, and then we've got to jump up here to get onto the roof, and then we're onto the roof area. Now obviously the lights won't work if I do this. I need to put the solar panel down here, and I don't want to do that just yet because I need to make that solid roof, and I'm not quite ready to do that yet. So actually no, I think I can. Yeah, do you know what? I think I can. I can do that. I can make that a solid roof. So if I was to make this one a solid roof first, I can make that one out of stone. So that works. I can also make this one out of stone. Perfect. Now what that means I can do is I can come down here. I can actually pick this up. And I'll be able to put it up here. Now the problem with doing that is I should have disconnected the electrics first. Would have made it a lot easier for what I was trying to do, but it's okay. We're going to place that there instead. So that's now on the floor above it, which is going to be solid. We need to go and wire that in. So for that we need to go and get our electric tool, which we could really use an electric tool up top just to keep it there. We've got to start thinking about having multiple tools in different places, so we haven't got to keep running down here to do this every time. Now the lighting system, I believe, was used off of... Power in. Yep, so this one's empty. So this power in has to go up through there. At which point, we'll be able to see it coming through here, which is great. So then we're going to come through here. We'll be able to come along here. Along here. Across to here. To that corner. And then we come out. And we win. So now that will provide electricity. Perfect. Nice. So we can still get down here at the moment. We do need to... So the first thing we need to do is make this. We're going to have to upgrade this to stone, but that means we're going to have to upgrade this one. So that, and that. And then we can put a door on here, and then we've sealed this section off. So no one can come into the roof. They shouldn't be able to ladder into the... Well, they can ladder into the roof. That's the problem, but... They can't get down here, as long as we've got those doors to protect us. This all looking really solid at the moment. Everything is looking nice. Water, loads and loads of water right now. 5,000 in there, and it looks like, yep, 20,000 in there. So that one's absolutely full. So we're absolutely full for water right now, which is a good thing to have. So we can take these 3 that we've got. And I think it's a good time to be able to come in here, open this up, and we'll just take enough water to fill these up. And then we can continue that process. So if we needed more water, we could obviously do that. We need to move these upstairs. That's the next thing we're going to have to do, is move all of this production upstairs. And we'll have to do that in a bit. Now, we can't move this water butt, unfortunately. So that one's going to have to stay here as like a... maybe an overflow, but we're going to put another one upstairs. So then we've got for the sprinklers and everything else, we'll have 4 planters. But we have enough water now. That will last us the wipe. We're never, ever going to use all of that water up as a solo player. I mean, as you can see, even filling up there. We have so much water. We have a load of food, so we're good. We're in a good place there. We've got everything we need. Yep, we don't actually need anything else there. Wood, we have just an absolute ton of wood now. We do still have our boost active, so we can go out and get some more. If we want to get some more wood, just so we've got it. We obviously don't need it, but we're going to go and grab some more just because we've got the boost. Oh, no, the boost is just finished. Okay, so now that the boost is finished, we need to look at our next boost. So what are we going to do for our next boost? Well, we've got two here. We've got an ore tea, which gives us a 20% ore yield. It isn't really that much, so I think what we're going to do, we want to wait that. We do need to go and get some more, so I guess we need to do that. We kind of want to wait, but at the same time, we just need to go and get it. So I think what we're going to do is... Oh, we're going to drink the ore tea. It's going to give us 30 minutes, 20% yield. Alright, it's not a lot. But it's a little bit. Hopefully we'll be able to find... We want some metal frags. Metal frags are really what we need right now. Metal frags and actually stone. Like, we avoided a lot of stone before, but now we kind of need it. Now, we don't really want to get into a fight. We haven't really got the best gun if we get jumped. I'm hoping our armor protects us from the initial jump. Nice. Okay, so just looking around us. Now we saw what happened before when we got jumped. You know how easy it is on these rolling grounds. Okay, is there any more ore up here? This guy's kind of starting to build a compound around his base. Oh, he's going to be a problem if we don't get rid of him soon. It's going to get harder and harder to raid. Oh, don't care about the boar. There is some stone over there. We'll go and grab that. And then we'll head back round. So already, as you can see, we've got quite a bit. Oh, not really anything around here, though. There was the one sofa node on the other side. I guess we can... Sounds like an animal. Hopefully. Don't really want to get caught out now. The thing is, if we die as well, the thing to bear in mind is if we die, we lose our ore. So if we drink a tea and then die... We lose the boost. So you really don't want to be dying once you've drunk a tea. That sofa node has been here since the start of wipe. It's about time we got rid of it. Okay, time to head back. We've managed to pick up 1500, 700 and 1200, so not a lot, but not bad. Not for a couple of minutes. But we do need to go further out. So we're going to head over to that area where we died before, and kind of need to. But just to get started, we'll come down here. First thing we're going to do is dump all of the ore into here so that can smelt for us. That can go into there. And then we've kind of got a dump chest here which we just dump everything in at the moment before we go back out. We don't want to spend any more time than we need to in here at the moment. We shouldn't get raided. I mean, we might, but if we do find out we're getting raided, once we've got the Rust Plus sensor, we'll be able to just die and respawn in our bed. At the moment, obviously, if someone comes and raids us, then, well, it's unfortunate. But I don't think anyone's got the kind of gear at the moment. I mean, there is going to be people with rockets and C4 and, you know, they are going to be running around the map looking for bases to blow up. And ours is definitely a juicy target. The best thing we've got in our defense, though, is a counter raid. Who's going to attack us then? So we do need to make sure we got some flank bases set up. A few little bases down there. Nothing too crazy, but also just not a lot in terms of like resources on nodes. It's like all of the people around here have taken them all. There is one over there which is a sulfur node. Just one node. Wow. Must be quite a few farmers around here, I can only imagine. If that's the case, we need to be out hunting and roaming them. Letting them do the farm for us. Yeah, see, that base is taking a lot of stone. All these bases, they're going to be taking a lot of resources. If we had the rockets, we could just rocket in through the roof of that base. We'll be able to open up the entire core. So getting that tier 3 and getting those rockets down is quite important. There is a base just there. Okay, we'll head down this way a little bit. Another little base. Just there. Okay, so just over the back of ferry terminal at the moment. Not a big base there. We're going to head across here. Now this is quite open land, which we don't really want to get caught out in this open land. Coming down the other side of ferry terminal now. Wow. There's a big base over there. I can hear the chopper. Attack heli. We don't really want to be getting caught into a fight with that. We're going to head up and about. There's a big base there. That's a huge base. Huge water compound he's built there. Not a big base there. Again, out in the open here, so we really don't want to get caught. We don't have anything to defend us here. If someone starts shooting, we're pretty much just dead. Not a huge base in front of us here. This is the one with the shop offline. I wonder if they've been raided or they're just offline. Or they're just not focusing on their shop maybe. But another big base there. Big bases for solo players as well. So the 50% upkeep makes it more enticing. But this is why we've got no resources in the area. We're competing with all of these places and all of these people. Cave base there, down below. Sounds like wolves. Okay, then around the backside of ferry terminal. So just exploring a little bit, seeing what's around. Really no nodes. We're looking for nodes really, but there's just nothing here. A couple up on the hill there. We'll go and get them. Quite an unsuccessful run in total though. Another big base there. Just heard someone. Building plan on the floor there. I think that person's in. If they are and I do this, they're going to hear me. Alright. Let's head down. Yogi Bear. There's a sulfur node there, but I didn't get that. I mean, we're still going to get stuff as we run through. There is a scientist there, we'll ignore him. What's he doing? Okay. Don't know what he was doing. Thought he was recycling, he might have had a lot of stuff on him, so... Didn't seem happy though. Alright, we're full. Got a medium battery out of that as well. Might be worth taking a medium battery and swapping it over for the small battery that we've got in the other base. Alright, I mean that was quite a run. So in terms of stone, we definitely got a bit more. In terms of ore, we definitely got a bit more there. And a few little components as well. We've got a bit of wood. We can just chuck those in there for now. Stuff to recycle because we just don't need it anymore. I don't want it. And then some components to keep hold of. Yes, the battery. It does allow a lot more of a capacity. It's got 9,000 capacity. 150 now and there. I guess we can start saving up towards our tier 3. We do need to actually keep on with the tier 2. I think we need the SAR, which is what I want to run around with next. I want to start running around with a SAR. So to be able to do that, I need 325 in total. We need to get the smoke grenade next, which is 75, and then we need the bullets, which is 125. So we can do the... I think we've got everything else. Lockers would be nice, but lockers are 350. I don't feel like we need a locker. It's not like super important. It would be nice to have. Oil refiner would be nice to have as well. We do... actually, yeah, we do. We want the stone walls, don't we? Which are kind of more important than a SAR, I would imagine, at this stage. I want to get the compound finished. Alright, we're going to go for this one. So that's 75 plus 75. We want to find a stone wall that we can research. It's 1,500 stone per wall, by the way, and we probably need about 10 or 15 of these. So we need so much stone. So much stone. We're probably going to have to raid someone to get that stone. We'll hold off just on for a little bit. We're good to go back out. I think at this stage we can just get a couple more bullets. We've got this boost active, so again, we really want to make the most of this boost while we've got it. Oh. My bad. I meant to close that one. Alright, let's, what we're going to do now is we're actually just going to turn on, in options, we're going to go and see how it is at the moment. We'll turn on the, in the user interface, we can turn on the global chat. Okay. I think shops are definitely the way to go. I can start to sell guns. I think we're going to have to go over this way. This is the area that we died in last time as we got closer to here, but there's just no nodes anywhere else at the moment, so we're going to have to do this. Okay. There's a few more around this side. The further you go, the more likely you are to run into someone. Big compound there. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, people getting compounds up already. Good to see. It's good to roam around and have a look and see what everyone's doing. That must have been a guy with a jackhammer earlier. We kind of saw him running around. Not that much in the way of resources over here at all, to be honest. That base over there. What the hell was that? I can't believe he missed me, but I am not going to hang around. Oh, he takes another shot. Sounded like he had a pumpy. Don't know what he was shooting at. Is that a landmine? Was that a landmine? Someone running left to right up the top there. Oh, I've got a bit of stuff on me. I don't really need to fight him. He looks naked. So that was a landmine maybe. Not really a very successful run. I mean, we got some stuff. Could be a lot better. Okay. Everything but the white berries, which is the ones that I really need right now. Okay. Just going to scout it before we do anything. Okay, it's getting a bit dark, so we're going to be quick and go back. Alright, that's us. Time to head home. So they're saying that admin will help you if you make a mistake. So the chat are basically saying admin can help. Okay. Okay. Let's go and check on our plants. We still have the boost, but it is night time now, so these should hopefully be... They're maturing. Okay. They're in good health. They're doing quite well. The water going down a little bit. We'll just turn that on, give them a little bit of juice. There is enough water in there, but just give them a little bit more. Overall, we'll definitely keep them over to 75%. That's the main thing. Okay. Yeah, 50% upkeep's really nice. Alright, so these are all maturing. Let's see what we're doing, huh? If we open up this now, we can see we've got quite a few of these. We've got some greens now, because we did run out of greens before, so we got some of those. But we do need white, so white is really the challenge. We've got yellow. If we look at what we need, healing tea is red, so red's really not that important. We use it for healing and anti-rad tea. We do use it for wood, so we do need some red for wood, but that's it. But health, max health, healing, and anti-rad. So we don't really need that many red. Also green. Green is only used for anti-rad tea. So we don't really need green. We don't really use green. So we can just kind of leave green down there out the way. Like there's no point wasting our time with it. But the most important one for us is going to be scrap, because that's what we need to build. So scrap for us is going to be white and yellow. So yellow being the most important one for us. Then followed by blue, then followed by red. Oh, but we don't have any white, so we can't make anything like that for now. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Everything's good. Temperature's all good. They're now wet enough. There's enough water in there. Happy days. Turn the water off. Come back and check on them tomorrow. Oh. Just make sure we shut that. Always make sure, just get into the habit of always shutting your doors behind you as you move. You can also set it up to automatically shut all doors in base. That's another thing you can do. Alright. Oh, that hasn't done yet. Which is interesting. Let's have a look at what's going on in here. So, yep, we've got metal in there, and metal in there. Great stuff. So a lot of metal. We can put that in there, and that's going to keep us to a day now. So we've got a day's worth of upkeep. We do need some more stone, which we have a lot of, but we just need to move it across. So let's do that now. We can also go down and check out the underneath. So 2 days and 3 hours now. We've got enough wood. We've got enough stone, so it's almost like 3 days worth of stone. We've got enough metal, so okay, that's 2 days. So we're good. Really good space there. We can take that out now. That can go in. The high quality can go in as well. Perfect. Okay. So now what we need to do, obviously our base is going to be susceptible to people that want to raid us if we can't get the turrets up. So turrets is what we need, but we need tier 3 for that to be able to get that. So we need more scrap. For the scrap, we're going to need to do a run to outpost, but we're also going to need to get that scrap tea up. So right now we're waiting on the tea to finish. I quite like the idea actually. Now I think about this base, like the more I think about it and the more I kind of play with it, I really like the idea of having this loot room here. The only downside to this base is if they raid in through this corner here. If they take this corner here with rockets all the way through, they're going to take upstairs and here. So I don't like having a loot room above here. I do like having it on the opposite side. So you have a loot room here and you have a loot room here and you spread your loot between the two. I think that's a good idea. I do want to take out this tool cupboard. As much as I love the fireplace and it's nice and homely, I kind of want to put the the workbench really needs to live there, to be fair. I want to put a locker there. I definitely want to put a locker there. I want to get armoured doors. But apart from that, we're in a good place. So let's go and do tunnels while we can. And I've got to bear in mind we might get countered if we do that, so we must be careful. We do also need to take a few more meds with us. I don't think we have any in any of these bottle boxes. Nope, so we're going to go for some low grade, some cloth and some metal frags. And then, oh, it's in here now, I forget. We're just going to make ourselves 10 of these. And then what we'll do is we'll just dump these out before we go. And then we can put these back. And we can head out knowing that they're on their way. Oh, that'll have to go in there, sorry. Cool. Alright, let's close up the base, because you should never leave the base open when you leave. Oh, made a mistake. Just want to dump that. I'll leave that there for now. Again, if we had the dump chest set up, that would be perfect, because we could just dump everything in there. Alright. Alright, well. We're going to head out. Hope for the best. There is somebody over there. Thought I saw someone. Might be wrong. Huh. Thought I saw someone. Alright, no boxes here. No boxes there. Possibly someone down here. I mean, the fact that people are running oil rig and people are running other monuments, at least ferry terminal and tunnels, pretty much untapped. People are too busy on launch site. Like, the chavs are in launch site. People are running around in the fighting some of these tier 3 monuments. They're going to get better loot and better gear and progress quicker. But you kind of get... yeah, you get left alone quite a lot. And the people that you do run into around here, they're more, I'd say, newer. The question is, if there's no scientists or tunnel dwellers down here, that means someone's been down here. Now, they could still be down here. They might not. Hard to say. Okay, well, that's good news. Ooh. Nice. There's one behind that. Yeah, there is. Jesus. Can't believe that guy just hit me. Okay. Should be able to clear this a lot quicker, to be honest. Oh, if we died. Ooh! I'm gonna die. Jesus. I'm bleeding quite a lot. Let me get out. Alright, now let's turn off the chat because we don't need that one anymore. Well, actually, no, we can leave it on. You guys can be entertained by what they're talking about. I'm just going to ignore it. If it gets a bit abusive or toxic, I'll mute it. Alright. Cool. There is more. The fact that he just hit me like 3 times from there is insane. Jesus. More of a beam than the players have. Kind of disgusting, really, but... Oh, I wanted that blue light. I'm going to keep that. Not a gate. Huge. Not that we need it. Kind of want the stone gate now. There he is. Ammo crate? Oh, military crate, sorry. Something nice. Laptop. I think I needed another laptop to get the second... Huh. There's normally one there, but he's not there. It's strange. Jenny. Jenny can come in handy for when we're raiding, so we'll keep that. That'll help us to... we use the Jenny to power the turret that protects us when we're raiding. Alright. Successful little run. So that's kind of an idea of what you get from one tunnel run. Haven't really got much heal left. Alright, let's figure this out. What do I want to get rid of? So, keeping that. That can go. Keeping that. Keeping that, obviously. That can go. Keeping that. That can go. Keeping that. That. All that can go. All that can go. Keeping that. So, keeping everything on the bottom line. Everything else can go. Nice. So, 4 lines to be able to remove. I think I need the springs anymore. I think I've got enough of those. Blades could come in handy, actually. I'm going to keep the blades, because I could use the blades to make another salvage pickaxe in case someone kills me and I lose my only one. I can craft them, but they take like 5 blades. Alright. So just the top 3 lines to recycle, including that. Everything else we're going to keep. Still good. That was close. Maybe I should head back. Sounds like someone with a shotgun. Kind of not sure what that was. Sounded like a shotgun, possibly. It could have been a bolty, but it was muffled. Alright, well sometimes it's just best to get back, bank everything, and then we can always go out later and do that run. So in terms of things we want to keep those 4 things there. Also these 2. I kind of like the idea of the light being here. I think that light is better. So if I take the wiring tool that we had, and I actually take out the power sensor from there, I can actually wire that up to there instead. There we go. And I have a feeling that that light's just going to be a little bit better. So that can go in there. This is our till later drawer, so don't need any more pipes. They can go. Just kind of looking at what I've got at the moment. So I guess I can make some more springs. I don't need any more saws. I don't know if I need any more springs or not. Guess I can get rid of 9 of them. It's going to help me with some scrap. Cogs. I don't feel like I need any more cogs. I can get rid of them. Just keep 10. Got enough of everything else. I'm pretty good there. Yep, everything else feels like it can just stay as it is. Got the extra laptop, which is nice. So two of those now. I don't think I'm going to need tech trash for anything else now. I guess I will for weapon attachments later. So maybe I save that for weapon attachments. Could come in handy. Might be something I need. Got loads of those. And loads of those. So many components here. This is going to be a big recycle. Alright. Look at all that. So much stuff. Alright, some of the low quality stuff that we don't care about can stay here for now. We can get rid of all of that later. I only really want to take the high valuable stuff. And stuff that I can utilise in that way, so don't need a switch. Normal switch. Switches can come in handy actually. I'm going to keep the switches, might use them a bit later. Don't need that anymore, don't need any of that. It's cool. All that can go. Alright, good. We're good to go. I've already got a kit there, that's fine. Although I'm going to take it out of there because for the clothing, I think we'll put that in there. We're the same with that one there, so we're going to have 2 of those and a miner's hat. Cool. We don't have anything else in there or in there, so I will keep. Yeah, I will keep hold of some like this. If I keep hold of it, I will keep hold of some of that, like that stuff. I think I recycled a lot of it before, but if I get any flippers or anything like that, I'll just give a couple of diving sets because you just never know. But I don't need any more. You can always just refill them. All right, let's go and do the. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're just going to leave that in there for now. Put that in there. Keep that in there. Nice. I want to check that light to see if it works. Don't know. Says it's connected up. Ah. I think it's working. It's only going to flash for door campers. And then this one is kind of like the main light. That can kind of go there. There we go. So now we've got that. But I think, in fact, what we're going to do to make it look even better is we'll hide that around the back. We'll hide it around there. And then we'll bring it in that way. And that way it just looks a little bit cleaner. Alright, time to go. Um, obviously we have a lot on us. It would be very sad to die, but at the same time, it is what it is. If we start getting shot at down here, we just have nothing to hide behind or away from. We can't put a wall down or anything like that, so we have to just make sure we're always using the surroundings to our advantage. Guys building a compound out there. I think there's people active around here, you know. I'm definitely hearing things that are making me think that there's people around here. But I could just be paranoid. It is absolutely possible I'm just being paranoid. It's always good to try and get an advantage in a fight. I mean, I fumble my advantages all the time, whereas other people don't. So, if I have the advantage, there's a chance I'll win the fight. Whereas if they have the advantage, there's probably no chance of me winning a fight. I mean, that is 34 scrap. But it is 500 metal frags. Looks like a wolf. It's good because that can act as kind of an alert for me. As long as it doesn't come over here, that is. Right, that's all of it. So in total 618 and 100, so I've still got one thing to go in, but pretty much all of it. Not a massive amount, but still. For just odds and sods that were sitting in the base, just good to recycle them. I think also at this stage into the game, we need to start thinking about other things that we're going to do. It can get a bit boring if you just do the same things over and over again. So it was good to be able to set the base up, get everything done, be quite chill about it, nice and relaxing. We do want to think about raiding. We want to be able to clear out the area, make sure that we have no risks. Because if a base grows near you, they decide they don't like you because they've explored and seen you, they're going to take you out. So again, survivability isn't just about defending. Sometimes it's about attacking. I don't know why that and that didn't go, but okay. Back up to 300 scrap now, so much, much better on this run. Last two items going through now. Alright, let's go. We're out. There was a bear here. You can hear it. It's over there, it's fine. Like run along the edge in case we get jumped, we can just dive into the water. I'm pretty hopeful at this stage there's no one here though. We could do some more animals as well. Always good to get more animals. Wish we'd sealed that off. But all in all, good run. 300 and 1,000. That was nice to get that metal frags. The metal frags is actually what we need right now. We need some food. Open everything up. Go and check our plants out. Getting towards... We need 1,250 now to be able to get to tier 3. So we need quite a lot to get to tier 3. So I'm going to put all the stone on the top level. Then we'll put that down. And that there. So, cool. Chuck that on top. Nice. Yeah, so 3 days worth of... So we haven't got to do anything for 3 days, which is nice. Chuck that in there. We're going to recycle that because we don't want it. With that stuff, which will go in the next run. Pants we can keep because they always come in handy. Grubby suits if we need to run with grubby suits. We're going to keep the switches because I think we can use them later. But if we don't have any room for the switches on the wall, very easy, just do that. Alright, what else have we got? Wood. Alright, well, wood lives in there now. We know that. I can take that stuff out. As for clothes, clothes live in there. This is actually a fireplace. You can cook food on this, but, I mean, I'll be honest, there's not really any food that we need to cook. I mean, we could, I guess, cook that. Should we turn the fire on? I feel like... There we go. Look at that. That is looking cozy. Just need to get rid of that stupid water filter, and we're good to go. Speaking of which, we've got enough stone there. How much stone have we got here? Quite a bit of stone. Let's go. Alright, we're going to go and upgrade upstairs. Now, also we want metal frags. So we're going to do the ceiling in metal frags so we don't waste our time. Or energy or anything like that. These are now fruiting, which is great. Not all of them. Some of them are. But that's only... So that's only given us... It's fruiting. But it's only given us 1 yield. This one's only given us 1 yield as well. There's a lot of bad genetics on that one, but it looks like we're going to... I don't know. We need to do some work on that. It's kind of not giving us enough. We need a bit more water. Water's going down, so... Turn that on. Give it a little bit more. Overall, it's at 71%. Should be at 75%, so hopefully a bit of water will just help it out. But we really want to get at least 2 yield out of the white berries being very, very hard for us to cultivate. And we do have some here that are maturing. Some white berries there. Some white berries there. These are just maturing at the moment though, so we need to wait with those. That's given us 2 at least. That's given us 2. This one's given us 3 and that one's given us 2. So, yeah, we're going to wait just a little bit longer. Alright. So, because we put a solar panel on there, that's why we did that. But now that can be upgraded. So, again, straight away sheet metal for this. All roofs we're doing sheet metal. We'll do that one to sheet metal as well. Cool. Right, so that's the entire interior as sheet metal now, and then the outside we can just do up as wood, stone. So, all right, exactly the same as it was downstairs, but this can just be stone now. It's not really important if anyone blows into here. There we go. Because these are going to be garage doors, eventually, I still feel like it's going to be beneficial for us to upgrade these to sheet metal. And this frame, later on we can put a ladder hatch in there as well, so we can just upgrade that to stone. Nice. If you don't like someone like that thick boy in the comments, for example, like we can see them, you can actually find them. They're over there. I have too much stuff on me to fight that. Also, I don't know if I'd... He knows where I live. Now he's running over that way. We could go and counter him. He's going to be in a recycler. We know he's got a lot of stuff on him. It's worth it. We might die, but it's definitely worth it. He's going to be coming back this way, I reckon, if he lives around here. And we've got nothing to lose. So we drop off everything we don't need. Just take the stuff we do. We know where he is. We know what he's doing. He's in ferry terminal. He's probably going to be on a recycler because he's just done all the boxes. Or he's still going to be doing boxes. Could be on the right side. Looks like he's come straight over here. Okay, he's not a recycler. Could have gone out to the water. He hasn't done the boxes here. Huh. He's not at the top there. Maybe he went out to the water first. He hasn't done these barrels. Did he not come here? Maybe I was wrong. Did he go down? No. Oh, I'm starving. Didn't realise how hungry I was. I need to eat. Interesting. Alright, so the chat can get a little bit annoying, so sometimes you just want to mute it. People do cry a lot. Nice, tow that. So strange. I don't know where that guy went. Can't believe he run this way. Missed a load of barrels. I mean, where did he go? Maybe home? So strange. Oh, he's there. Oh my god. Okay, he was there and I just pressed the wrong key. Alright, interesting. Blink with a semi-automatic. Interesting. Okay. I didn't lose too much, so that's fine. The fact that he's got the semi-automatic there is fine. I can take out the Thompson. I've got some bullets to take out with that. I need to eat, so I need to get a kit on real quick. If I'm going to do that, probably better out just going straight out in that. And then I need to grab some food. So let's just grab that and that. Oof. There we go. We can go up onto the roof. It's going to be safer. Now he knows where we live. He's obviously a very good shot. So we could have just put a target on our back. Okay. Wow, yeah, he's a really good shot. Okay, but at least we didn't lose anything because it was on our roof, so. Okay. So he repositioned over here. That's how easy you can die. I mean, that was some shots that he got on me as well. I was full health with gear both times. And he dropped me pretty damn quick, so obviously a very good player. I don't think he's here anymore, he's gone. Question is where? Where's he gone? Yeah, guy obviously stole everything I had on me. Or did he leave? The grub and the hemp seed, okay. Maybe he was just running through, but now he knows where my base is. Can't type in there, so I can turn it on. He was up here, so could this be him? So this Vic boy obviously talks too much, right? And if anyone does that, you can just mute them. You can just mute them. You just need to find them in the contacts. Normally this is just people that you've seen or haven't seen. I think that if you want to mute someone, you can just click on Manage Muted Players. Oh, there we go. Search by name. That one there, and we can just mute them. Oh, or we can just do that. Oh, there we go. Nice. So that person could have just been running through. I just give him a bit of credit in the chat because maybe he'll be nice. Maybe he won't. Who knows? He knows where I live now. He might come and raid me. We definitely need to get turrets down. We were very close to our base. So I don't know where he was going or what he was doing, but for him to run, like to kill me there, maybe he saw me. I don't know. But he's got a bit of a laser on him, and that's how quickly you can get shredded. Especially running a SAR like that. And at least I've still got my Thompson, so the good thing about going onto the roof like that was he wasn't able to loot my body, so unfortunately I didn't get to see him. If I could have got the shots on him, I might have had a chance. But again, this game is all about being raided, or raiding people. No, he's there. He is there. Okay. So he's got the ladders. He's up. He's coming in. Alright, so I need to get into my base with a shotgun. Okay, you can't do anything in there, which is fine. All he can do is loot me at this stage, at which point I can go outside with... I don't really have anything to fight him with. He's got the advantage of being on my roof. Kind of want to come up behind him. Oh, how did he even know? How did he know I was there? That's not even really possible. Okay, I just need to watch him from a distance. What is he doing? That one's empty anyway, that's fine. This guy's a much better player than I am. He's there. I don't know, man. There's something sus about you. I wasn't sure at first, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought you were... maybe you're just good. You might be good, man. I don't know. Maybe you're good, but it's a bit weird.
I'm not even good, bro. That's
Nah, man, you are. You're really, mate. Mate, you trashed me, man. You're
Picked
great.
it up, huh?
Yeah, you are good, man. You trashed me.
Yeah, man, I'll give you your pistols back. I don't
No,
need
mate, it's all good, mate.
I genuinely thought this was someone else's base.
No, man, it's just I'm just a farm base, man. I'm just trying to farm tea. That's why it's like hooked up over here. Look, I've got like you can see, look, the water's coming in because I fucked up. I should have built over there.
Yeah. Do you know where Plumpton lives? That's what I was looking for.
Who?
I walked past your base, you went Plumpton.
I don't. There's a base over the other side there by the gas. There's a guy that trashed me over there. I mean, you trashed me, mate. I didn't even see you, and then I respawned to try and get my gear back, and you just trashed me on my roof, and I was like, oh fuck this, you're too good.
I baited you from. I saw you up there, or I heard you building, and I went into that car and baited you. And
Ah,
I
yeah.
thought you didn't come.
No, well, I wasn't going to, man. I wasn't going. Like, I didn't want to fight you, man. I was just coming back from I was just coming back from recycling like a little bit. It wasn't even a lot, and yeah, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. Well played.
No worries, man. Alright, GG, man.
Yeah, GG, man. Yeah, there is a guy over there, kind of 120. 120's got quite a big base, and he's been a bit of a menace. But other than that, it's pretty quiet around here, man.
Yeah, I'm by the ish. I've got a really small base.
Yeah, same it, mate. It's just literally, I kind of want someone to raid me because I've got fuck all in there. It's just literally like some shitty kits. Like the Thompson's the best gun I've got, as you can see. You've just taken it, so I'm still on pistols, mate.
Oh,
So
I've got to ask, man, how many doors were open when I was on your roof? Straight down, or was it good to not?
oh no, man, they were all closed. It was just one. Just the top one was open that you got into.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was like, do I go down? Do I go down?
I mean, you could do, man, but all it's in there is literally just I've got rows of farm in there where I'm just trying to do tea. So there's no loot or anything.
That's cool, man. Well, I'll be waiting for your tea.
Yeah, man, I'll try and get the shop up as soon as I can. GG, guys.
Alright, man. GG's.
Thanks. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. Oh, he was quite nice. And also, just by telling him I don't have a lot of stuff, I think he just did... He dropped like a load of pistols on the floor, but I don't know where he put them. Like, he killed me. I was like here, right? Well, I stood up and he gave me my guns back, but I don't know what happened to them because I didn't pick them up. That was kind of strange. Like, he definitely dropped the guns on the floor. And I don't think they glitched through the floor, unless he picked them back up again. I guess he could have picked them back up again, but I thought he dropped them. And we were around here, maybe? Not that. I don't think we're this far out. Maybe he did. Maybe he picked them up. They seem to have despawned, so... He either must have picked them up, or they've despawned, but I just cannot see them. Not that it matters, but still. Maybe we were further around? I don't know. Maybe we were around here. I don't know. We were talking and he said, here's your guns back. I remember that bit. Kind of need to do a little sweep, right? He must have picked them back up. That's the only thing I can imagine because they're not on the floor and I didn't pick them up. How strange. Ah, look, he had this down as well. Nice. Yeah, so he's ready for PvP. And he baited me out as well, so he was good. He was good. Now, I guess there's two things you can do there. You can be toxic and then someone's just got an excuse to go and raid you, but sometimes about surviving is just about how you speak to people, right? I don't know where those guns went. Absolute no idea. That's so strange. I can only imagine he must have picked them both back up because I didn't pick them up. And it's kind of driving me mad, the fact that they're not here. Like, how? I'm just trying to think back to that interaction that we just had as we were talking. So, I died. I was here. He was in that bush. I come over here to talk to him. And he was like, you can have your guns back. So he would have been here like this, looking at me, see me there, and just like, yeah, shot me there. Nice. Yeah. Very hard for me to be able to see anything like that sitting away. And I thought he was still on the roof, to be fair. I didn't realise he got down. Didn't hear him at all. But those guns, I don't know where those guns went. I can only imagine he picked them up. He must have done. He must have picked them back up. When I run off, he must have been watching, and when I run off and didn't pick them up, he must have picked them up. Alright, well. That was strange. There's definitely no guns here. As I said, it's possible they glitch through the floor. It's also possible this guy picked them back up again. And it's possible I'm just looking in the complete wrong place because I'm a bit of a noob. Who knows? Either way, the whole purpose of this is Rust for beginners. This is the stuff that you would never see on William's stream or any of the other goats that play this game. They don't make these mistakes. They don't live like this. They don't experience the game like this. But this is how Rust is for so many people. So sometimes this is like what I'm going through now is legitimately what, you know, leaving the base doors open, running out, like not being sure what you're doing. And yeah, it's like those situations sometimes are the ones that can kind of cause you problems. So I guess I need to see what because he could have come down there. I don't think he didn't get down, but look, all this was open. All this was open. See, I left it all open. This is how easily and how quickly. This is a great lesson and a great reminder of just how important it is to shut doors. Do you know what I mean? Because he was up here, and he was looking around, and he was like, what's going on? Now, this door was open. This door was open, so all he had to do was get down here through that door. You know? Got my Thompson because I wasn't quick enough. The ladders. And that's how quickly you can build up onto the roof of the base. Now, I needed a turret. If I had a turret on the roof, you know, it might have protected me a little bit. But at the same time, those situations when I'm in there like that. Right, so this one's now fruiting. I'm only getting 2 out of this, though. This one's also giving me 2. So's this one. So I'm not really getting that much out of this. That one's only ripe, fruiting. So, oh, that one's still fruiting. So I might possibly get some more out of that. This one's ripe. I'm getting 4 out of that one. So I'll clear that. This one's ripe. I'm getting 3. This one's still fruiting. Fruiting. This one's ripe. I'm getting 3. That's nice. Fruiting. So maybe I'll get a bit more out of those. These ones are ripe, so I get 3 out of these ones. So maybe I'll get a bit more, we'll see. I did get some fertilizer, which is nice. We've got a few there. We'll just eat that to get the berry for it. Okay. And then go and assess the damage or what happened. So, oh. This is why we try and avoid the PvP in the server. Don't get into these fights. Also why it's important to keep all these doors shut. Not get into this situation where we could open up. Because if he got down here and all this would have been open, he could have got into the core. Very easy for that to happen. Alright, so I guess first thing I need to do is make a hammer. Or find my hammer, at least. I lost all my guns. Tommy and everything, so... yeah. Gonna have to... start rebuilding those again. Which is okay, we can do that. We've got the stuff. But first things first, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. Keep the stuff we do. Don't know where my hammer went. I'll take that with us. Oh, it's there. Okay. A couple of times I might have been able to kill that guy, but yeah, he would have just come back anyway, so... yeah, we'll take that. Kind of just want to go and get those ladders down. Because obviously anyone else at the moment can climb onto my roof. So just going to leave that in there for the moment. Alright, so we'll do the first one, pick that up. Pick the second one up. And that's how easy it is. 3 ladders down and you're on the roof. Well, I mean, I got 3 ladders out of it. It was quite an exchange. But there you go. Okay, so now we need to consider what we're going to do moving forward. We need to... we've got some of these guns, but these guns aren't really... like, we don't really want to use them if we can help it. We kind of want to move across back into Tommy's now. I mean, the SAR really was what... I should have gone out there with a spaz, but I... yeah, messed about. I tried to sneak up behind him on the roof when I thought he was there, because I thought if I come up from the bottom, he would have heard me. But yeah, he would have heard me anyway, so... he just outplayed me. Much better player than me, and it happens. And I'm okay to admit that. That's why I play the game the way I do, because I get caught like that, and I lose like that. So, alright, let me get my gear back. So, the good news is that because we've got so much gear, we're okay. Like, we can just kit back up, get ourselves back out there, and we're okay. So I just need gloves, and I think I've got roadside gloves made up. Yep, I have. And I need a roadside kilt, which I thought I had, but maybe I was wrong. Oh. I don't have a roadside kilt, so I need to make that. I'll put those gloves on because they're already done. And I'll put that one on because it's already done. So now I just need the kilt, which I don't have. Okay. Also, I can take that stuff out and move it now. That doesn't live in there. That does. That doesn't. Alright, nice. Alright, well, I got my gear back. Well, I didn't get my gear back, but you know, I didn't really lose anything in that sense. What do I need to make this? I need leather, so it's fine. I've got loads of leather. I should really make a few sets of this, so I'll make 4. I do want to get a tier 3. I really want to get my turrets. Like, that is a big thing that I want to get next. Turrets for me are going to be big. See, in a situation like that, if I was to use explosives, boom, big boom, for a base to blow up, and he was to hear that, he would come and counter me. Which is why I need the turret, because then he wouldn't be able to get to me with a turret. He'd have to drain it first, and I could counter him, and... yeah, my map awareness and game awareness isn't that good. Which is why someone like that can trash all over me every time, and there's not really much I can do about it. Like, I've got all this gear, but no idea. And I'm okay. Like, I'm okay with that. I accept that. It's just how it is. I do like this kit, though. It's a nice kit. But I guess the point of this series has been to show to you that even though I'm not that good, I can still have a pretty successful wipe and enjoy the game and play it in a way that, you know, is totally fine. Like, this works. I can play like this. And I can get about and, you know, there's some situations where I'm able to look after myself. Not always. But there's always going to be someone that's better than you. And I think it's important to understand and acknowledge that. Like, you're never going to be the best player. Like, there's always going to be someone that's going to be better than you. And if there's not, then someone's going to cheat. someone's always going to get there. So, I need to build a door. So I think at the moment, the thing I want to build first is a door. And then I want to grab some wood. And then I'm going to build that. So at least I can lock off that top section that should have been done before. I can also make 2 more planters. I wish I had them planters down, actually. Now, do I have the tarp for it? I do not. Okay, so I need more tarp. That's okay. Don't remember that guy's name either. Blink. He was actually quite friendly in the end. Okay. Alright, we can put everything away. Head upstairs. Sometimes being a nice player is all you need to do in a game like this. Sometimes, if you're a nice player, people will just leave you alone. Not always. It is Rust after all. I am quite curious to see how this would hold up against a raid, so I'm not against getting raided. Oh, it looks like he broke my... Oh, he did. He broke my frame. I didn't upgrade it. Okay, cool. Good to know. I need a bit of stone. And I need a bit of wood. And I need a building plan. Alright. Ooh. Alright, so I mean, even if he gets in there, he ain't getting in. I could leave that door open and he can't get in. Kind of want to make a single door there. Could put a tool cupboard there, actually. No one would ever suspect that. Upgrade that to stone. A lot of this still fruiting. That one's ripe. It's going to give me 3. That one's ripe. Another 3. Fruiting, fruiting. Right, this is ripe, and it's giving me 3. Okay, that's nice. I get 3 white berries from that. That's good. That one's still fruiting. That one's ripe. That one's ripe. Only give me 2 on that one, though. Fruiting with 3. That's nice. Fruiting with 3. Fruiting with 2. All right. So now the problem we have is we only have 5 of these white. We need more white. So we're starting to stack up on these now, but we need more of these. So it means that what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to consume those in order to be able to plant more of them. So again, we can middle mouse wheel to separate those. Just quicker and easier. We can do that. We do have 1 compost there, which we'll use on the next one that we do for the white. Once they're done, these are almost finished now anyway. Alright, so just a good warning to be careful, not to leave the base open, not to get called out. That next floor is now done, so that's the 3rd floor done. There's obviously nothing up there, but it's done. Have I got gears? If I've got gears, I have, and I've got metal frags, then what I can do is I can make a few garage doors. Okay, by making a few garage doors, I can just make it even harder for them to raid through. Like, they're going to raid through literally for nothing. So that can become a garage door. So 1 there. Another one there, which is 2, 3. So we can have 1, 2, 3, 4 garage doors. 4 garage doors there, which will be nice. And then this sheet metal door. Okay, so that's the plan. So I need some more building material. If I'm going to do garage door, I'm going to want some more of this. That's actually really nice. Now that's all done. I can put that back in here now. Oh, we'll keep a little bit. Got the last garage door crafting, so that's good. Nice. This is also why you need lockers that you can get to and get out whilst everything's shut in your base. Should never leave your base with everything open. It's very important. So, alright, we've got 1 there. That's good. We've actually put 1 there already. We just didn't put 1 there. So, we'll do that 1. Upgrade that to sheet metal. Nice. And then we could put that down there, but the only problem with doing that is that I think it would show here. I might be wrong. Oh no, it doesn't. It's fine. Alright, so that's there. Oh, we need to make locks as well. Of course we do. So, a few locks. I have another one there. And then we put 1 here. So we actually need another one. going to head down. We need to make one more garage door and a single door. One more garage and a single with an extra key lock. Okay. Our entire rush journey could have been over very quickly because we left our doors open. If he got down here, he wouldn't have got down, but he could have got down here. All of that was open. So, yeah. Just have to remember. It's annoying. It's definitely frustrating constantly having to open and close doors. But you kind of need to do that. Right, so that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Close that. There's nothing in there at the moment, so that's absolutely fine. But it is going to mean that when people are up here, they're going to be like, oh, where do I go? That's locked. And, okay, so now that's going to be locked. So, we'll put this one going that way. Then with the hammer, just want to upgrade this frame here to sheet metal. Nice. Alright, and we got one more key lock, and then we're good. And then that's the entire next floor locked up. So we're using all of the resources that we've got. I mean, it's going to be like ridiculously expensive to blow down from the roof. Now we would obviously need gears if we were going to do, and I might actually do it for the ladder hatches, so we can do another ladder hatch there. Another 2 ladder hatches actually we could do. But I think we might need to learn them, so maybe we'll do that. We'll see if we got the material. We definitely got the ladders now. We might need some more cogs though, so let me just have a quick check. If I go to the tier 2 workbench, open the tech tree. Yeah, so we still need to unlock that. We do want to come down here actually. We want to get the... Yeah, we want to get the compound down now, because if we had a compound down there, he wasn't getting into that base that way then. So we're gonna use these to, as much as we want turrets, we want to get the compound down. So open up the tech tree, and now we're going for compound. But we also want the SAR. We're very close to the SAR, so I think we should learn the SAR so that we have it. Because now we have the SAR, it's going to make life a lot easier for us as well. So now we just need to unlock these ones, which unfortunately cost a bit. It's 125 now, well, 125 for this one. We don't want this one, but yeah, we're going to do that, and then we're going to learn up to the ladders. So, unfortunately, we did use all of that up, but it's okay. So we don't really need much wood. Metal frags are there. Guess we just need a little bit more stone. We can load that into here, that's fine. So we've got protection for a few days there. Okay, so next thing that we need to do. Put the cogs away. We definitely still need more cogs, so we will have to work towards those. We've got some explosives that we do need to use, but not just yet. We've got scrap tea, so that'll be good, but we're not going to use it just yet. We need to wait. Use that in a little while. When there's less people around. Medium battery, we don't need that just yet. We definitely don't need that. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so that can go there. That's all going to be recycled. We did lose a little bit of gear, not much. To be fair, we only went to counter someone, so we didn't even have that much on us, which is quite fortunate. We should probably craft a few more guns. I mean, we could go out just with that, but I guess for now, you know, these 3 that we found, we could use them just to get rid of them. They're not that good though when we look at what we do in terms of damage. If you look at something like, we take both weapons into consideration. The damage on this is going to be something like 40. And we didn't even learn the other one, so once the other 4 are gone there, we can't do anything about those. We could do that. We do need semi-automatic bullet. I'd rather do the SAR, to be honest, now, I think. So I'd rather use this up, and then at the point when I can, just use the SAR. So, because fights like that, we're just going to get trashed every time. Okay, so what do we need to do? Well, we definitely need to go and get some scrap. That's for sure. We'll run the SAR. In fact, do you know what? We're just going to run the SAR now. We're just going to run the SAR now. We'll keep like 32 bullets. So we've got some spare. Like 2 rounds of bullets. But otherwise, we're just going to run the SAR. Alright, we need to go and heal up. That's the first thing we need to do. So we can do that by eating. Drink a little bit of water. And then hopefully there's no one around. We can do a pop. Okay. Don't actually know what a pop is. We can drink that though to get our scrap tea up. So if we're going to do scrap run, we can also take this out with us. If we're going to do that, we do need some more arrows. And so for that, we just want to get a bit of wood. I don't think there's any in there. No, bit of wood and a bit of stone. Oh, we just do 20 arrows, that's fine. Alright. Lock the base down. And let's go. We're going to drink the tea. And that is going to give us the scrap boost. Now if we die, obviously, that's not going to be good. So we're going to try not to die. So as you can see, 4 scrap now from each barrel. Only from the barrels though, everything else is still the same. So we can just head down this way. Hopefully that guy's not here anymore. Sad if he was. We're just kind of looking for barrels. Alright. So there's a lot of being able to see up on these ridge lines. Does make it quite difficult. But already we're on 34 scrap. The server feels really laggy. I don't know what it is. They did apologise for the lag earlier, but it's really quite bad for me. So when I actually do a command, the command doesn't register straight away, which I've noticed a few times. And also earlier I pressed the wrong button, which didn't help. Okay. Just got to be careful about people being sneaky. There's no barrels there. I mean, oh, there was a barrel. I did see it. It's fine. We can head back now. We're going to run across here and hope that no one's around. So as that guy said, he clocked us before when we were a long way away. And that's one of the things you have to be careful about. You never know when someone's watching you in this game. Now normally we just come here for boxes and nothing else. But right now, because we've got the scrap T bonus and we're already on 67 just from barrels alone, we kind of want to stick to the barrels. Military crate out there. We will go and grab that. Someone's been out there for a while. We don't need a rock. So people running around now with SARS, which is the standard weapon at this point of the game, which is kind of what I've got now. We can craft them, so that's okay. We don't really want to lose them for no reason to people. So we do need to be a little bit careful. Oh, ore refinery is massive. We're taking that straight home. That is going straight home. I know we got the boost. But at this stage... I mean, we can craft it later, but it's really big for us. So we want to go and protect that. We'll get that one box that's over there and then we're heading back. I mean, at the end of the day, if we lose it, it's not a problem. We can craft one soon, but we don't want to. So if we can just get it down. We need the compound, though, really, to be able to utilise it. So we're not going to be able to put it down just yet. But having it's massive. Fighting with myself whether I should carry on or go back. Okay. We'll head off this way. One more barrel, we'll grab that. And then that's us. We're done. Alright, we're definitely heading back now. Now that guy that saw us before, saw us making this exact run. So he was up there, or we were running through here. Which is why sometimes it might be better to run down here. So we've got a little bit, so if we're getting attacked, we can duck down maybe, get a bit more cover maybe. Not always, but sometimes. Okay. That was successful. So we managed to pick up 100 scrap just off of that, but we also picked up an oil refinery, which was massive, 6 cogs that was massive. Yeah, overall not a bad little run. So we'll keep hold of the cogs for now, because they can come in handy. the rope and the thread. Anything else that we don't need right now, like that, we can get rid of. We've got 21 high quality metal, which is kind of massive as well. Switch and a timer, both of which we can use. We'll just we'll chuck those both on the wall for now. So the timer we want to use later. That's fine. We needed that. A couple of other things that we can just get rid of because we don't need them. Scrap we'll put down, and we're going to head straight back out because we want to make the most of this scrap that we've got. So in terms of stuff that we don't want anymore, we don't want that. That can go, that can go, that and that. That can also go. Table can go, we don't need that. We'll eat the food just to get rid of it. We don't need that or that. We will keep hold of the roadside signs so they can come in handy. And I guess we can also want to keep hold of the pants. So we'll just chuck them up there for now. And the oil refinery, of course. Alright, nice. So, alright, we're in a good place. Let's go. Back out for round 2. Now there was a box that just spawned right in front of us, so we can go and get that one first. Nice. More barrels spawned. Always good when that happens. Alright. Again, you always have to be careful because you never know when people are going to be watching you or they can see you above. They only have to look over the ridge, see you run in, and follow you. It's that easy for you to get countered in this game. This whole time I could be running with absolutely no awareness that someone's following me. Which is why it's important to be able to cover yourself and get those shots back quickly. If someone opens up on you, you need to be able to return fire very quickly and effectively. Which means not stressing, not panicking, not worrying about the gear that you've got or might lose. And that'll all come from practice. Okay, he had nothing. But now people know that we've just fired the SAR, so we need to leave. As much as I want to stay here. Anyone in the area that goes, oh, that's a SAR, they're going to come hunting for me now. And that's not a fight I want to get into. So we're off. There's loads and loads of barrels that we've left. Better to bank the 50 with scrap that we've got than risk losing any more in some crappy PvP that we can't handle. Yep, there we go. See, the fact that someone's shooting us and we don't even know where they are. That in itself is a worry. Didn't even see where that come from. But that's my exact point about being in a fight with someone, not knowing who they are or where they are, getting caught out. Gunshots attract PvP players. They hone towards them. So using a silence gun can help. Is why we were just talking in the chat about a guy with a silence gun. It can help you. Don't even care about it. Alright, so not a bad little run. A couple of little components that we needed. We will keep the rug, that's nice. The tarp we can use to do the next thing that we need there. Some more blades, which are good. The rest of the stuff we don't need, so we can get rid of the rest of it. So stuff to be recycled. That. In terms of the first rug going down though. Oh. That's going to go down just there. Just like that. Beautiful. Now you don't even know it's armoured. Oh. Messed up. And in fact, whilst I'm here... Oh no, I didn't mess up. I just have no space for it. So that can go. That can go in there. Alright. Whilst I'm here, I need to check these out. So this is ripe. Ripe, and ripe. So we can harvest all. And we can clear all. Ripe, and ripe. So again, harvest all and clear all. Alright, we've got 14 of these white berries now, so that's much better. Okay, so now we're going to have to take the white berries that we got alongside with these ones. Now these white berries are the ones that we really want to clone or to keep going with. They're the ones that are going to give us the scrap tea, right? And it's the scrap tea that we really want right now, as well as the ore tea. The ore tea is going to help us as well. So the ore tea is the yellow and blue, but at the moment we're interested in the white. So what can we get with the yellow and the white? Well, at the moment, we don't have that many white. We don't need blue at the moment, so we need to make sure that when we're doing this, which is going to be the basic scrap tea, we're going to put those in, and then we're going to put those in, okay? And we're going to make, well, ideally we want to make 4 of these. So we remove 3 off of there, and if we remove 2 off of there, then that should, if we start mixing, make 4 of each. Now, it's 1 of each to make a scrap tea. But if we use 8, then that is going to make us an advanced scrap tea. Now, the problem at the moment that I have is that I don't have enough of these white ones. We need to make more. So what we're going to do now is put the next lot down. And we really want to focus on making these white ones. So we have to get the seeds. So we have to eat these. Not that we want to, but we have to eat these to be able to get the seeds. Because unfortunately, if we just use these, we get the tea. And to do this, we can just separate these out. Oh. And then we can start mixing. And we're now going to make ourselves, from a basic scrap tea, we're going to now make ourselves an advanced scrap tea. So that's going to give us a much better scrap yield. Now we need 4 of those. 4 of those advanced to be able to make it pure. So you can see it takes quite a lot to be able to do that. So what we're going to do is eat all of these seeds. So we now have 13 of these. And we're going to put these out. So we're going to put out 5 at a time. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the same in this one. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've done 10 in total. Right, the next one we want to do is the yellow one. So I don't think we need to do that because we should have enough seeds. Remember, it's the seeds that we need. And so these ones are just going to be seeds. So we need 8 in total, so we've got 5. So eat that, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And now we can put these down. So we're going to go for 1, 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Perfect. Alright. So now we still have some seeds, which is nice. We've got the yellows. We've got quite a few yellows now, which is nice. But it's really the whites that we need to look after. So we don't have any whites left. Now what we do have is some fertilizer. So whilst it's not a lot, we can chuck a couple of fertilizer into here. It's gone straight away, but it's actually made the ground on some of these. Now we'd need 9 lots of fertilizer to do all of this. But this one ground is 100% on this whiteberry, and it's 100% on this whiteberry, which is nice. So 2 whiteberries have now got 100% fertilizer on them. 100% ground on them, which is good. So now we can just put this and this in here. Or we can separate these out to give it a bit more. Like so. And then hopefully we'll get a bit more fertilizer. So checking out this at the moment, it looks like water is at 75%, ground is at 75%. So a couple of these, hopefully, if the water's good enough, we'll be up to 100%. Now it is possible, because of the water level, that we actually need to stop this and let it consume some of that water. Because that water at the moment is at 75%. So we need that to go up to 76, and then we know it's going to go the right way, and then that whole thing should be at 100%. We should get a good yield on this. What we don't want is to have the ground at 100% and the water at 75, because that's going to completely defeat the purpose of using the fertilizer in the first place. So one fertilizer consists for 1 bed. Obviously, we've got 9 beds per yield. So you need, in these 2 farms, you'll need 8. Yeah, it's going up now, the water, so that's perfect. So if it's too full, we have to stop it. Cool. Good to know. Alright. So that's all good. So it looks like someone there is building a tea farm. Don't know where it is. That person's selling rifles. Ah. Yep. 1 pure ore tea. There's a tea farm up there then. Clones and teas. This one's a shop. Okay. This one as well. Red key card, alright, so they're obviously doing a lot. Shop here. Okay. This one's not too far from us, look. Good to know. Right, we can clear that, we don't need that, we can clear that, we don't need that. And yeah, we're good. We're just chilling now. So a lot going on, big server. We haven't really explored much. We don't really need to. We're okay where we are. We still have our boost, so we should go back out again. But we want to make sure that if we go out, we... oh. Let's close that door first. We want to make sure if we go out, we don't take our scrap tea with us and lose it. We don't want to waste it. But we can definitely go and hit some more barrels. Also, anyone searching around for me with a SAR right now, I've gone. They should have left. I'm actually going to hit that just to make it respawn. Because if there's a barrel left sometimes, it doesn't respawn. Or it doesn't leave. Sorry, nothing else there. Now that naked, I didn't need to shoot him before, but he kind of jumped out at me and surprised me. I didn't know he was there, so... the killing him wasn't to... kill him for any other reason other than the fact that I just didn't want to die myself. Okay. I'm not actually sure where that guy lives. Or whether he was literally just roaming past. I don't imagine he'd live in his area. It's not really much here for him. Maybe he was just roaming the map. God, he's coming. Okay, run off. Good. Hmm. Okay. And these just spawned back over here again. Like respawned. Okay. Beautiful. There's a military plate in the back of that car. We are going to go and get that. Oh, grenade. Nice. Someone's underneath. We have 50 scrap. We could... I think we're going to go and fight that. I think by the time we get there, they'll be gone, but there's definitely someone coming into the platform or into the station. Or they're going straight through, I'm not sure. But I just heard the train. They could possibly be coming up here as well. Yeah. I don't know if I'd hear that coming down. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to have to run down the stairs. He'll be gone by the time I get there. Wow. Good timing. Don't want that with that. Cool. Do you know I want the top? There we go. Nice. He could come back. He might be near. He's going to want to come back for that. There's no way he's going to leave that. Yep. Here he is. I can hear him. Oh, it's me. Dropping bandages. Huh. It's not good unless I get back. It's just gone down with a shotgun. I knew he was going to do that, go down with a shotgun. Okay, he's dead. Good. Alright, he's going to be on the back timing now. There's no way he's going to get back to me. No way. But I know he lives local. That's why I took the stairs. Is he the guy that lives up there? That's the question. There's a guy that lives up there and there's a guy that lives down here. Is he one of those two? Nice run. Wow, okay. We did well there. We did really well there. So he'd obviously cleared out all of the tunnels, got loads of gear. And that's why running tunnels can be dangerous sometimes. I mean, we just picked up 6 tech trash, 288 scrap. I mean, that was a nice run. He's going to be mad at that. There's no way he can be happy with that situation. 2 rifle bodies. Oh, we don't want to put that in there. Let's just dump everything that we can into here right now. 7 tarp, which is massive for us. That's really good as well. SMG bodies. We're going to take the sulfur out of here just for now, and the gunpowder. Just because we've got nowhere to store stuff. Cool. All right. That can stay there. That and that can stay there. That can go. I guess I don't need that. Got a medium battery. We've already got another one of them, so that can stay in there with that, and that. Wow, there's not actually enough room for that, so we'll just chuck that in there for now. Oh, someone's outside our base or something. Do. All right. We're going out naked. Hello? That's not nice. What are you door camping me for? I want to know your name. Who is this? What are you doing? Come back here, man. What are you door camping me for? Ah, oh, it's you. He knows where I live now. I need to watch him. Chasing him now. He's got nothing on him. It's quite funny. Did that ball kill him? I want to see if that ball killed him. It did. The water pipe. Cheeky with a water pipe there. He was not happy. He was not happy at all. He's not going to be happy with the fact that I just took all of his loot. Kind of need to find out where this guy lives. I know he's online and I know he's close. That alarm system works really well. Lets me know when there's someone camping my door. I knew he was out there. I despawned all my gear. Went out there naked. So having that alarm system set up, I mean, he must have known it. But that little alarm, that little red flashing light that told me, that was nice. I mean, that guy's not happy, right? There's no way that guy's happy. He's just lost so much gear. I think he lives here. Hello, sir. We come to read your electricity meter. I mean, he got back down there super quick. He got down there super quick, and he got to me super quick, and he knew where my base was, so I think this is him. He might be on a bag timer, though. Because he did just die 3 times. So I killed him down the bottom. Obviously killed him when he was coming back up. Well, I might as well go back down there because he still had a load of loot on him that I didn't get to take. Oh, don't want to do that. I kind of want to figure out where he lives as well. I bet he's gone down to get his stuff. I mean, he's not. There's no way you can be happy with that. Oh, it's a deer. Can't see a thing. Yeah, there's no way you can be happy with that. I imagine he's gone back down to get his gear. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't bother. I mean, he obviously saw that his gear was empty. I think his double barrel was down here. I haven't researched that, so... Or have I? Maybe I have. I think it might have fallen. His gun. Could possibly be down the bottom here. So the thing is, he could have had a grenade, right? And he could have thrown it in here and killed me really easily if I'd have taken this up. I don't know if his gun fell, but it might have glitched, but I didn't see it. He definitely had it on him. Could be on any of the floors, though. I might have to run up. Or... No! Stop! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Okay. It's cool, I want to get out. Could be on any of these floors. Could be glitched. Could be underneath. Might have despawned. I don't know. I mean, I'm not that bothered. It was just literally a shotgun, so... He might have also gone back down and got it, but I don't think he has because his bag's there, so... Ah! It was underneath. Well, there you go. Cheeky. Alright, well, I mean, he definitely wasn't happy. So he come down with a double barrel, he just wanted to one-tap me, which is fair play to him. I mean, it's a good shout, what he did. He obviously went back to get his loot. Simone Bergamo. I mean, poor guy, you know. Puts all that effort in, does all that work, and then loses it like that. No one feels good about that. Cool. Kind of only have 50% health. Get up to the top and recycle. That will get me back up to 50% health. Can't believe he didn't go back for his double barrel though. If I was still under that, if it would kill me. Don't really want to try. That's a long way down as well if you're running down. Okay, I'm not confident we're going to get back with this 50% health, and he's probably looking for us. I'm probably going to come back down for his gear. If he's smart, he will, because why wouldn't you? He might have looked off though. Do do do. Okay. Maybe he logged off for the night. Is there a bear recycling? Wait a minute. Did I just... There's a bear recycling. Okay. Seen it all. Well, I don't know where that guy's base is, but he knows where mine is, and depending on how much stuff he's got, maybe in for some trouble. You don't really want to put a target on your back. He's obviously local to me. He could well just make it his mission now to just play with me, you know? But I'm really proud that sensor works. That's really nice. To know that that warns me when there's someone outside, so I know. That's really cool. Alright. So, we've got another gun. We've got a bit of scrap, so we should probably use that. 500 scrap. I don't know if we need anything on here, though. Let's have a quick check, because we did say we're going to go for compound, right? But compound's a lot. It's going to take a long while to get there. We can definitely research down to lockers, so... Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't pick the scrap up. I think getting the compound down is going to be important. We need to do that. So let's do... It's 3 gears though. 1 wooden ladder. But it's just an extra thing for them to blow through. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. So we've got that. We need to do that. We don't want it, but we need to. Alright. So we're almost down to high walls, which is what we need. That's going to be another 650. Which, to be fair, it's only 150 to it. And then it's another... And we're almost here now as well. That's 500 for the walls. It's expensive. Yeah. Going well. We'll drop all that stuff off. Leave that in there. There's no scrap. I didn't know you could put CCTV cameras in there. 10 tech trash, so we should probably go and recycle that. Should probably go and do a run. Keep the goggles and the wetsuit. Get rid of that. We do need the 2 planters, so that's good. We've got them. The shells can go into there. The pressure pad, actually... allows power to flow while a player is standing on it. Might do something where I do a pressure pad that opens a door and there's a flamethrower there, maybe. Could be quite fun. I might keep that. We can play with that later. Could be fun. As for that, we can keep that. That could be fun. Alright, let's go get these 2 planters down. 42 people online. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, we can make the ladder hatches now. We should definitely do that. Okay. I guess I want them to go that way. Like that. And then like that. Boom. There we go. Oh, laughing. Right, now I need to move that stuff upstairs. That's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. Order's at 94%. Kind of feel like it needs a little bit of water. And then I kind of need to pick this up. That's going to be a real nightmare. But it needs to happen, so let's just make it happen. Also, we need some food. Okay. Plans on things that we need to do. The first thing we need to do right now is we need to be able to sort out the ore, the T ore, to get the next lot running and get all of that done, and then that's finished. And then we can just leave it then. Once it's done, it's done. Cool. Nice. Keep that, because that I can use. Anything that's like that, food-wise. Keep that, because I can use that. So that, I want to keep in there. Oh, I've got no space for it. Oh my god, I've got too much stuff. I do have another components drawer, but that's a little bit annoying. Because if I shut it, people can see into it. Makes me want to remove that. Okay. So, for this to work, I'm going to need to take this off. I need to remove the door, which is a little bit annoying. But I need to put it that way. Okay, now I can fill up that other back box. I also need to move this box, see if I can get it back a bit. Maybe I need to move the tool cupboard. Maybe I didn't get the tool cupboard. Don't think I got the tool cupboard right up against the back as far as I could, so it's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to ladder hatches, sorry. 2 ladder hatches. Now I've just learned that blueprint, so that is going to require gears, which I've got 12 of. It's going to require ladders, which I've got a load of thanks to Matey, who robbed me. Took my Thompson. And what else is it going to take? So ladder hatch and metal frags. Okay, so I want to make 2 of these. So 1, 2, perfect. That can then go back. That can then go back. The spare ladders can live in there. And I need 2 key locks, so I need to grab some wood. Make 2 key locks. Nice. Chuck my gear on. Just because I don't like being naked. Huh. Oh, sorry, it was mine. Cool. Just curious. So many gloves. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't even think there's any point recycling it, but I will. Because, you know. Alright, cool. Also, I've got that there. And that there. That fireplace is so inconvenient. I just like it. Oh, I chucked that in there because there was no space for it. Yeah, I understand. All right, cool. Oh, no, that water's too much. Turn that off. These are meant to be at 100%. They're at 86. They're definitely meant to have more water. Alright, so the first ladder hatch can go in here. And the second ladder hatch can go in here, but this then needs to become a garage door. Although, to be fair, oh, lots of nodes up there. Drop? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I need to seal all of this off. Because otherwise they can just like break through that and get through my honeycomb and... So that's going to require a little bit of stone. I think 2,000 would be more than enough, but we'll see. Now I don't need to go onto the roof, which is just as well because I can't even get up here. Oh my god. It's the planters, it makes it so hard to jump. You have to do a different angle to what you're normally used to. Alright. Alright. It's pretty cool. Roof is secure. So I guess the next thing that I want to do... I should have got that Thompson, really. And then I could have waited till he climbed up the ladder. I could have hidden. And when he climbed up the ladder, I could have just shot him and killed him. And then got his stuff. Would have been much better. I was so close. Just fumbled. Oh, wow. There's a box and a thing down there. I need to go and get... Alright. Let's go and grab that. Okay, and then I need to bring that stuff up here, which I can do in a bit. So... let's learn from our mistakes. And as we go down... There's a lot of garage doors. For a solo player, that's a lot of garage doors. It is nowhere near economically viable for anyone to raid this base. It just isn't. No way. Oh, I didn't put that last one down, did I? I need to put that upstairs. Alright, I can do that. Then there's that. I mean, I'll take a laptop on a spring on my doorstep all day long. That's 3 turrets now. We We just need to learn the blueprints. Cool. Also, 4 turrets. What else do we need? So, even though we're not there yet, we're going to need high quality metal CCTV and targeting can be okay. No cogs, which is good. So that's nice. All right, let's go and move this stuff. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So, we need to be able to turn this off. Okay. Then we need to empty the water out of this. And this is full. So, can't pick it up because it's full. Okay. It's going to take a little while. So basically what I need to do, there's no point in doing it in that bucket. Wow, okay. I think I can do it this way. I think I can do it this way where I... Okay. Could have actually put this on the ones upstairs, couldn't I? Would have been better. If I take from that... Now the problem I'm going to have is if I... Okay, so let's do this. I need to unplug that and I need to just put it there for just for a sec. Okay, now I can, with this power, turn that back on for a sec. That's going to continue pumping through to there. Cool. Now I can come upstairs. What I should have done in the first place. I don't need to go up there anymore. I know it's up there. I don't need to go up there. I could make this all just a bit stronger. So that's 2 doors if they go through this way. 1 door if they... Or 2 doors if they go through that way as well. Yeah. So I can just... If I do that, 2,500 in each. Okay, cool. Good to know. That one's now empty. That one's got 2,500 in it. Which I can take. And now that that one's empty, I should be able to pick this up. Boom. Nice. Alright, finally some peace and quiet. Alright. So, this is going to live here. So it can either live there, or it can live there. I think it's probably better to live somewhere like that. So I kind of want to bring it in as close as I can. Which is like that. I think that's fair. Alright, so that lives there. Nice. Which also means now that I need the pump. And the pump should be nice and easy. We can bring the pump up here without a problem. Or do we leave the pump down here because the pump's nice and convenient. I can turn it on and handle all four together. Probably better. Okay. I need to make another one of those water vats. Question is, because it's not here, is it? It's on the... Did I unlock it? No, I didn't unlock the water barrel. Do I have enough scrap to unlock the water barrel? I need a tier 1. Where's my tier 1? There. Right, so kind of need to put my tier 1 down somewhere. Good, I've got some space for it now at least. If I can get in. There we go. Oh. So the tier 1 can kind of live there. $20, nice, alright. We unlock that. That works. Alright, let's craft up. Need to craft up a water butt, which needs tarp and wood, I believe. Now we should only need one of those. That should be absolutely fine. Nice. Okay. Take a little while to do this, but this is going to be really good once it's done. And once we've got enough of this that we're not worried about losing it, we can just, every time we go out and farm, we can just use it. So... we kind of need a water butt. Like, that's something we're going to need. So that can kind of go there. Just trying to plan this out in my head. Because we've got that here. Which is far away from the base, which is nice. We don't want it above the base. Yeah, and then we can just kind of water butt it here. Sit, and then the tap's going to be at the front here. And remember, I can't pick this up when I place it, so I need to make sure it's in the right place. I'm happy with that. I could have actually put another planter in there, to be honest, but yeah, I'm not that bothered. I only want the 4. 4 is enough for me, but I could have done a 5th one there. Oh, I can pick it up. So do I put a fifth one down? But no, because then I need to get in there and it's going to be awkward to move around. Especially if this is down here. I'm not going to be able to get past very easily. Yeah, I'm not that bothered about an extra water butt. Alright, let's just shut that down. Perfect. Alright, now we need to hook up the water and the electric, so... Also, I'm really tempted to take out the foundations down there and then rebuild. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. No, probably too much hassle. I could put 2 more garage doors up there though, couldn't I? That would protect it like a little bit. Wouldn't be see-through then, would it? I could just put 2 more garage doors on it. I think I've got enough to do that. How many cogs have I got? Have I got enough cogs? Do you know what I have? I guess we just make 3 garage doors. Because I made a frame, didn't I? So I can use the garage doors on the frame. So I could just make 3 garage doors. It's going to confuse the crap out of people. They're not going to know what it is. I mean, I don't even know what it is. But that's good. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and then... Okay, so now I need to start wiring things up again. Okay, so how do we do this? Well, the first thing I need to do is get a hose tool. Because this is where that hose was, right? Yeah, I think I lost the... Try and give this kind of really nice wiring, shall we? Do-do-do. All right. I've got a lot of garage doors on me. I kind of want to go and place them before I do anything else. I don't want to go outside and risk getting slapped. It's bad enough I get slapped in here, but... Alright. I need 3 key locks. No, I need 2 key locks. I think this would be a good little home for an auto turret, to be honest. Put a little auto turret on here. When everyone walks by, lifts up, shoots. I like it. I like it a lot. Could you imagine going through 2 garage doors just to come into here and then be met with this? That would annoy you a little bit. Anyway, I need to continue this, so let's jump down. I need to head outside. No one's camping me, that's nice. Let's just drop everything we have on us. Get a crossbow in case we absolutely need it. But at this point, We just want to hook up to that water pipe. Which is there, right? So... So I guess what I need to figure out is if that looks alright. No. No, that does not look alright. That cannot do that. It's actually really difficult to get out of here once you're in. You can do it. But it's just really difficult. There is an angle where... There we go. Where you can get out. Oh. I think that looks fine. That works. Nice. So I think I might be able to put another pump out there, right? Well, I don't need to, but I could. I think that's more than enough water for us. And there's electricity running to that as well. Which means that... Nice, that's filling up. So now I need electricity running to this. So I can head back down. A lot of work. Cool, take the hammer as well. That's going to the pump, yep, and this is coming in from the electric heater. Okay, so the electric heater. Yep, cool. That's cool. Which actually means I could put this feel like I could put this just on the floor here. It would work. It would do its job right there. Nice. Alright, so this needs to come up from the electric heater. Because be honest, if I get raided, then it's kind of the last of my worries. Okay, pass through goes up there. Goes across there. And comes out right there. So then the branch out, the first branch out is to there, and that is just 5 power. Now that works. So I guess the question is, how noisy is this downstairs? Only 36 online now, so it's pretty cool. Oh God, it's just as noisy. It's just as noisy. Kind of hoping to have got rid of that noise. I think this water filter belongs with the pump. And then it should pump it into storage up here. I feel like the pump and the filter need to be together. It's too noisy. But then I guess once the water pump's full, it's not going to do it anymore, right? So do. Is that going to work? It is going to work. Because it's already got a filter, a pump. Nice. I think it has a pump on it, right? So even though it's purifying it. Nice. Do I need 2 sprinklers or 1 work? Hell? Oh, there's no electric on that anymore. Okay. Because I took the electric off. That's fine. Which means that that should actually go here. Because then the water... I don't want to have to go all the way up, right, if I'm here. Actually, I need another pump. Does the pump have a pass-through on it? I don't think it does it? No, just a toggle. And pump power. So... for this to work, I need to think about how this is going to work. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. That's it. So this needs like an output here. It's got 66 going out, which is far too much at the moment, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, that's on. Oh, I may as well get the other two. I need 2 more ceiling lights and I need 2 more sprinklers. For that, I'm going to need just metal frags. 2 of those. 2 of those. Oh, and a heater. What does a heater need? Oh, it's locked. 200 metal frags, but it's workbench level 1. I don't know if I have enough scrap for this. Oh, I don't know if I have any scrap. Where's... How much is a heater? Is it if it's 75, I'm in trouble. That's a tier 2. That doesn't help. Ah, it is 75. Damn it. Alright, well, we can't do a heater for the second one just yet. But that's fine. We can get everything else set up. Lovely. So that goes to the fluid switch and pump, which is that one, right? Oh, that's the one downstairs. Yeah, but that needs to go the other way first. So before... But this is full, right? No, it's not. I'll fix that later. So this one, power out, actually needs to start here. So it goes from here. It'll go across to here. Into the light. Come on. Nice. Then there should be a pass through. Nice. And then, what it actually needs to do, and this is where I might just need to pick that other heater up, because I need to fix a lot of this. This is going to get a little bit messy. I don't want to do it because that's at like 92%. Yeah, I don't want to mess these about just yet. $20,000 in there. I need to move a lot of that so I can move that water butt. Oh damn! I need to eat as well. I'm gonna die. I think I can pick this up now. It's fine. We'll fill that up. Oh, we'll fill that one up. And we can fill this one up. This has 7.7. This at like 93%. I don't want to mess about with that at all. Come on. Oh my god, why is it so hard to get up there on those planter boxes? Cool. And this one. Nice. Alright, so that's cleaned up a lot of that area, which is nice. I think the mixing table can go back down now. I think we can leave that. That works. I'm wondering if... No, alright. But that's cool, because then what we can do is put that into there. Like so. Now we've got two of these. Alright, we can string these together. Is all good. So, out of there. Into there. Oh hey! Now that should start filling up. It is. Perfect. So now we've got two of these. That's also got loads in it. That's fine. But we only need... Well, to be honest, we don't even need all of those, but we'll keep two. Because this is fine. Now that's going to fill up. Right, so this is working. That's going to fill up. And then once it's full, that will stop. So it will calm down. And then what we need to do here is water out. So we can do this bit. So water out needs to go to there. Then up to there. Across to there. Over to here. Which, yeah, it should be fine. Hey. Oh, no, that actually needs to go to the switch first. My bad. No. Right, from there to there to there to there. Then it needs to go downstairs to the switch because it needs a switch to turn it on and off, right? Nice. So that comes down here. And then fluid output. I guess to be fair, we can do it to all of them, right? So that needs to go to there. Which can then go... If I can find it, there it is. To there. Now there's no electric yet going to that, so that's fine. Then that goes to there. Then the pass through on that needs to go up. It's going to get dark in a sec. Whoa. Come on. There we go. So then the pass through to that can go to there. To go to water in, which is there. Come on. I wish it snapped a bit easier. You just kind of have to find this really weird space for it. It's see, I'm not even aiming at it. I have to kind of say, aim off of it a little bit, you know? Like that. Alright. So that should work. So then that's going to go from this light switch to this light switch. At which point I need a heater, so I need some scrap. Yeah, see, this is at 97%. I do not want to mess that about. Not at this stage. So close. So I just need one more heater. Although I wonder if I do pick up that heater. Oh, that's just killed everything. Yeah, see, the temperature's going down now. No. I might have to really quickly connect that back up. We'll see what happens to the temperature. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, I just killed all the lights and everything. Oh, no. Wasn't my smartest move. Temperature's down to 85. Yeah, I really need to fix that. Power up, please. Pass through. To the heater in. Done. That'll do. Just leave that there. Don't care. Just, there we go. Temperature's at 100. There we go. That just needs to stay like that for now. I need to go out and get some scrap. At this stage, I need 75 scrap. Can't really do anything else at the moment, so... That can stay there. There are not that many people online, to be fair. I'm actually going to just... I can just do a quick run, I guess. Go at Prim. So I can put that on with those and those. Just put like a really prim set on that I've got here. Nothing crazy. Oh, there we go. And I want to try and get... Oh, let's take a few pistol bullets with me. I mean, I'm not even going to take many. I'm going to take like 24. So I've got 2 stacks if I need it. And not even bothered about reloading the crossbow. I go and take free tech trash over and recycle it. That's it. Job done. Need a bigger helmet, no. There we go. I guess before I go, I just need to take a med with me. Do you know, I'll even just take that, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. All I want to do is go and recycle free tech trash. Is that a wolf or a bear or a boar or... I don't even know. Wolves. Really? Is that it? Wow, that was so super quick. Done. Not messing about. Just needed 60 quick scrap. Deer over there. I'm probably silhouetting on the beach edge there. Alright, place is looking nice. And I'll take that with what I've got here, and let's head upstairs. So that's the heater that I needed. But it's a tier 1, so I need a tier 1 workbench, which is there. Open up that tech tree, come across, and there we go. Done. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Now I need... What do I need now? I just need to craft it, so I just need the metal frags. There we go. Heater crafting, done. Let's get those wires out. Things that I need. I'm going to set a pressure pad up so that when I stand on that... No, actually, it's not a good idea. I was going to say when I stand on it, it closes the door. It ended up closing me in. Right. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, cool. That's all there. Okay, so now I need to put a heater upstairs. Oh, look, it's 100% in fruiting. Nice. And it's in a fruiting stage, so I need to wait for it to be right, but it's 100% and that one should be as well. Perfect. That's excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. It's the best it can be. They're not the best clones, but that one's horrible. At least that one's fruiting at 2. That's 221. That one's 144. That one's really bad, so... Wow, that one's at 4. Crazy. I should take a clone of that one. That one's at 75%. And it's doing 4. I should definitely do a clone of that one. That's great. Whatever that is. I don't know what the genetics are. I need to figure that out. But that is if it clones 4, then it's good. Same with that one. Look, that's 3, but still. Okay. So that goes from there to there. Which makes sense because this has a pass through, so having the powering go to there does make sense. So we'll just go from there to there. To there. And then from there we'll go upstairs. Whee. Nice. And so I guess we'll go from there to there. Hold on, wait, why is there already power there? Where's that power coming from? Oh, that power's coming from there. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, I need to set this all up differently. Hold on. Oh, tight. That goes there. I don't even know where the other one's coming from, but yeah, that shouldn't. Coming in off that electrical branch. So that one there. That one there. Alright, so that one's got no power in. Okay, so that one needs the power in now. That comes from here, so that goes from there to there. Yeah, to there. So that goes from there to there to there. Boom. Right, and then we need the pass-through into this one. And then the pass-through. It's a little bit weird, but it needs to go into there. Power in. And then the power out comes out. Across. So that needs to go into here, which is going to be... Boom. 1, 2. Why aren't they working? Oh, do I need another pump that goes up top? Ah, so maybe I need another pump that goes up top. So I kind of feel like that pump does need to go upstairs. Which is cool. That can actually go there. Which is easier because that means that if that's a ceiling light from there, that can go into there. Right, so that goes through there, to there, to there, down here, and then as it comes out of this one, should be the pass through around here somewhere. There we go. Goes to there, which goes up there. Does make sense. Which goes to there. Into there. Pump power. Okay. So now the only thing we need is the hose. And rather than that one pumping it into here, which it currently is. So that's that kind of water in there. Getting hold of this is so difficult. In fact, I almost need to close this door so that I can move at an angle to get it. Just need to find out where it is. It's really... There we go. Right, so that one actually needs to come to there. At which point it can come back out of there. Continue on its journey. And that's where I need to find this water in. Beautiful. Okay. Hold on a minute. That's the pass through. Why is that empty? In fact, that makes no sense. Hold on. Sprinkler system is very temperamental. This is actually so painful to get right. I can't connect onto it. I hope they fix this. Hopefully they'll do like a... I don't know, the hitbox on it is just really... There we go. This is the kind of thing that you want to set up once and then never touch again. Because it just like shouldn't be this hard. Right, let's just disconnect all of this. In fact, I'm probably just going to disconnect it from here, to be honest. I think it would be just quicker and easier. Right, so I wonder if I put that to there. So I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm curious. So where is it then? Alright. Oh, but it needs the pump there, doesn't it? Of course it does, to turn it off. So it has to go through the pump first. That was the problem I had with it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so from there... Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, right. I remember what I did wrong now. Okay, I can do this. So I can put that down here. It's absolutely fine to put it down here. But here's the challenge. I need the water to go into there first. Okay. And then it can go out and back round. Once this is done, I feel a lot better. But how do I... Like, where's the hit marker? There must be... Okay. Alright, and then the pass through to there. So if I'm at this kind of an angle here... Maybe I need to be up here. There we go, that works. And then for the pass through, yep, nice. So do I need another water pump? I guess that's the question. Like, if I was to put that as the water into there... That's not annoying at all. Yep. Okay. And then if I turn that... Because then I need the electric, right? So... The electric should be from here, because that should be pass through empty. But that's got... Yeah. Cool. So then that can go to there. In fact, for now, just to test it, it can do that. So those two are on. Is this one on? No. Okay. So to go up another floor, I need another pump. Alright. So that's the pump for this floor. Well, I wouldn't need a pump for this floor, would I? I wouldn't need a pump for this floor. I would only need a pump for this floor. This is where I'm struggling with this. Alright, so I'd only need a pump for here. Cool. And the water butt would have to go... Oh, because I need it to go... through that first. So I guess the only way this is going to actually work, the only way it will work is I have to start out here. This has to go along here. Because it has to go into this first. Like, that's the problem, right? And then from here, it needs to come down up here, because the pump's going to pump this. And then it needs to work downwards. So if it works downwards, it should be okay. Do 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 do. All right, so that goes in there. Pass through goes to there. Oh. Hold it in. And then the pass through from there is what will go to there, to there, to there. That will work. Should have just done it that way to start with, to be honest. I don't know why I made that overcomplicated. And then that is going to come into here, which is going to come water in and into there. Nice. And now all I need to do is sort the electric out, which goes from here, annoyingly, back up to there. Tuck it in that corner. Bring it out there and 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I need to do it, there we go. Pump on, pump off. Nice. So now I can control all of them. That's good. Awesome. Right, how's this looking? 100% still. God knows how. But yeah, fair play. I need to take a clone of this one. This one's really good. So, take clone. I've got 2 clones. Alright, ripe. That one's still fruiting, but that one's ripe. Fruiting. Ripe. That also got 4 out. Fruiting. Fruiting. Ripe. Fruiting. Ripe. This one's fruiting. Nice. We've got 14 of those now, so we can absolutely make some more tea. We've got 2 clones to chuck down, which is good. So make some scrap tea, which is good. We'll just I think we'll take 4 out, and we want 8 really, don't we? But we can only make 7 each, so I guess we'll just do 4 for now. Which means we'll just take 6 out of there. So that will make us advanced scrap, which is better. We want pure scrap really, but we need 4 of these and we just don't have enough just yet. We're getting there though, we're getting there. That means we can do 8 next time. Nice. And now we've got the upstairs as well, we can start again. So how's the upstairs looking? It's got enough water, that's got enough water. I think we're good to go, you know. I think we're good to go. So we want 1, 2, 3, so we want 5 in here, so I just need to eat these. That's 8 in total I've got. Alright. Can I stack them? I can. Nice. So, alright, we're going to go for 1, 2, and then we're going to go for 3 because we want most of these. 4, 5. We'll go for 6, 7, 8. So we really want 2 more white. I don't think we've got them yet. We will have them in a minute, but we don't have them yet. Oh, we do. Oh, amazing. Amazing. So that's all of these. Oh. Come on, that's it. That's it. That's all the white ones done. Because you shouldn't have them next to each other. I remember hearing about that. And then we want the yellow ones, right? So we want, if we're going to do scrap tea, what we want now is, we've done 5, now we want 8. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's white, isn't it? Yeah. That'll do for now. And then the next time we should hopefully have clones, and we can get a better yield from the clones, and we'll just plant the clones. And that way we can get 4 each time. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, really? It's so hard on the planters. The only bad thing about putting a planter on here is getting up there. Done. Look at that already. 75, 95, 100, 100. Perfect. And look, if it needs any water, boom. Just give it a little squirt. Done. Now I need to set a timer up for this, so that's the next thing I need to do. So let's go downstairs and get our timer that we got. I don't remember where we put it though. That's the only problem. Like, I know we had a timer, but where did I put it? Oh, well, of course, I know where I put it. That's the timer there. Cool. All right. So now, we actually want to put a timer down here. So for the electric, what we're going to do is turn off the power. We'll put the electrical input to here, and there's an activate, right? So the output will be to the pump power. If we click that and hold it, set timer number of seconds, 10 seconds. Wait, what? Or should that go into there? So that should just go for like 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Now I need to reset that. So now I need a second timer. Because how do I... Otherwise, how do I get that? So that out... That's fine if I click that switch. It goes on for like a minute. For 10 seconds. But now I need it to go... I need another timer to go down. And when that timer ends, I need it to pump power back into here again. So I need a little system on here to automate this, so I don't have to touch it. So that this... I can figure that out. I can figure that out. But for now, that's cool. Nice little automated system. In fact, if I was to click on that... Hey, you know what I can do? I just thought about this. You know what I can do? I can put that downstairs. So I just have to click on it every now and again. But no, I'm going to automate that. I'll leave it because I'm going to automate it. Right, so let's have a look. How are we doing for water? We are loads of water in there. How are we doing in here? Not much water in there. How are we doing in here? It's coming through. Is this working? I believe it is. It looks like it's on. Are we getting anything in? Let me just watch it for a sec. I mean, I'm assuming... Yeah, we are. Okay, so we are getting water in, so that's good. So that's coming in, which is then going out, which is filling up this first one. Well, this one first. Which, to be fair, is nearly full. So that's at the 1600. And it's at 15,594 at the moment. Is that going to go up? I'm assuming that there's water in here, right? That then goes into here. That's got 96 in it. Okay, so that was at 15. Okay, so that is going up. So it's kind of flowing through slowly, but it's enough for this. So these are all sitting at 75%, which is perfect. The only thing I need to do now is horses. If I can go get some horses, get some fertilizer, mwah, we have a little farm set up on our base. That's amazing. All right, so now I know we can do this, and this is really comfy as well. So let's shut that down because we don't need to go in there anymore. We actually don't need to come in here at all now. That's just doing its thing. We can shut that one down as well, and that one for now. Come down here and shut that down. Shut that down. Shut that down. Oh, these are ripe now. Look at that. Still fruit in a couple of them, so we'll leave them. That's not giving me anything, which is okay. It's fine. Alright, and then I pick up everything in this box. I pick up the box. And I put the box here. Just chilling there. With all the seeds in it. So again, white seeds, yellow seeds, blue seeds, red seeds. We don't really care about green seeds. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to go on a scrap run, but I'm going to wait just a little bit. But I can get geared up ready. Kind of feel like I want to go with a SAR now. Just because I'm at that point in the game where I should be running decent-ish gear. So let me put this kind of grub gear back. Nice. Okay, where's my gun? Don't know where I put my gun. There's my gun and my bullets. Don't need that gun and that bullet. No. We can go and clear out tunnels. Hopefully matey's not down there because that would be bad if he is. Do I have any heals? No, I don't. Does the barbecue... Here's the question. Does the barbecue fit? Oh, it kind of does, you know. I could get the barbecue down there. I bet if I picked up this fireplace... then I could get that barbecue down there perfectly with the box in front of it. Let me see. I don't want to mess this about, but let me see. I wonder if I was to pick that up. Wait, what? Oh, it's because there's stuff in it. I can't pick it up. Okay. So, if I pick that up, can I get the barbecue perfectly in front of that with a box? Where are my small boxes? I know I had them. I just don't know what I did with them. Oh, they're there. With the box underneath it. Alright, so I can still get to that perfectly. And can I get my... Come on. Come on. No. It's not going to work. It's not going to give it to me, is it? Nope. No dice. Alright. Oh, but maybe it's not because of that? Maybe it's because of a sleeping bag? No, what? Hold on, it worked before. Oh, it's because of that. Nah. Oh, wait, what? No, it's not because of that. Is it because of the bear rug? I'm so confused right now. It's because of the bear rug. Oh, and now the barbecue's broken, so I need to come repair it. I need some metal frags. Okay. Okay, we got this. No, we don't, because I don't know where my repair bench is. But that's cool, because I need to get a repair bench anyway. I think it's in here. Ah, no, it's over here, isn't it? Yep, I remember. It's there. Where is it? There it is. No, 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 no. Did see it. Hold on. Oh, it's there. Let's go. So now the repair bench can kind of live here. Got a nice little home for it. Makes life a bit easier. Oh, I need 20 wood? Really? You're making me do 20 wood as well? Jeez, okay. Alright. Alright, my bad. Oh, and it's a full barbecue as well. It's not even like durability on it. Cool. So, let me try that again. Will the barbecue fit perfectly under there? Oh, I got another box, it's fine. With the box underneath, which I think will sit offset a bit. And can I get the chimney down? Or the fireplace down? No, I cannot. That was a complete waste of time. Alright. Well, I'm really sorry, but I kind of feel at this stage it's more important to have this down. Than anything else. So, yeah. Oh, so I could put it down. I just have to put it down like that. Oh, okay. So it can clip through it. Ah, okay. So it can clip through it. Would a box go under it? It will. Oh, I like that. Can I get up alright? I can. Oh, I quite like that, you know. It's quite chill. I quite like it. And the bear rug, right? Of course the bear rug, the most important part. No, the bear rug needs to go down first. Oh no, it's fine. Put the bear rug down and obviously the sleeping bag down. Goes without saying. Actually, home. Sweet home. There we go. Now if anyone raids us, they're going to feel bad about it. Okay. And then what does that look like closed? Nice. I don't mind that. That's quite cool. Nice. So now I've got somewhere for food. Food and water. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to do the locker. Right, so we're going to go and do scrap tea run. Are we? Yeah, I think we are. I can go and do tunnels, but I can also go and do scrap tea run. These should be done, right? fruiting. This one's ripe. Fruiting. Okay, so ripe. 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 Still fruiting, fruiting, and fruiting. Fruiting. This one's ripe. Ripe. Still fruiting. Okay, cool. We got 10 of each there. That's pretty cool. And a bag of fertilizer. Happy days. That's good stuff. I need 10, so I got 1, so I got 10, so that's it. So I got all 10 of these. This is perfect, so... Don't know what they're fighting outside. Ten seeds to go down, so that's the 5 and 5. Perfect. And then I just need... What just broke? Oh. It just broke. Let's go and get those nodes. Something just broke. I just heard it. I don't know what it was. How are these doing? These are all at 75%. Perfect. I'm happy with that. 75% is good enough for me. For now. I can get up to 100 when I get fertilizer. I can do that when I get horses. Get the stable up. Also got to get a garage for the car. We've got a month-long wipe, right? We want to do as much as we can. But for now, let's just kind of leave these. Alright, everything is locked up. Good. Bullets. Yep. I guess for that, I want it to go down there. Oh, I need that. Because I need to be able to do pass through on here. Back up, over, crossed, and in. Oh, that looks crap. Do. Looks a bit better, I guess. Depends what angle you're looking at it from. It looks terrible from some angles. Okay from others. Alright. What do I want? What do I need? That can go. Don't need that. That can go later. On 1,000 wood, that can stay there. That can stay there. So much stone. I can do my next layer as well. Do my next level. Although I need some more metal frags, which means I need to go farming. I haven't done that for a while. Why do the lights come on? Is it getting dark? Possibly getting dark. Alright, well, we're going to go downstairs anyway, so... don't need that. Don't need that. Nice. I can stay there with that, and that, and that. That goes there, and in there, that and that. I need some more medical pens, so that, and that. No, why am I coming out here? That is a... I'll just stay where I am. I'll just make 10, that's fine. And then this is like a dump chest right now, so... Yep. Nice, alright, I'm good to go. I've got everything I need. I'm full. Broad daylight. 30 people online. It's the quietest it's going to be. Lots of nodes up there. Need to go and get them. So I'm going to get an ore tea. Get a pure ore tea. I'll go up there, grab all those nodes. That'd be amazing. Boxes everywhere. So many boxes. So many boxes. Alright, we're going to do tunnels one more time. Then we're going to do an ore run, and then I think we'll call it a night. It's been a long video. Only one down there. We're not bothering going for the one. Again, if there was a military crate, we'd go for it, but... Okay. I don't know if matey's going to be down here or not. I don't think he'll come down here again. He's obviously not talking, but... I mean, that's just how unfortunate it is when you come out here. You have to be aware. Like, if you're using the train, because he used the train to get here. He must have come back here, so he must have done a full loop and just be coming back to come home, because he spawned near here, so... I mean, that guy had been down here for a while, right? I mean, I kind of feel bad, but... People shooting down here. Yeah. There's people down here. Or someone's down here. God, it's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Someone's down here. But there's a dweller down there. Who are they shooting at? I need to wait. Did someone die? I don't want to make any noise. There's no tunnel dwellers on the left side. I wonder if he died. Very possible. Like, there were some shots, but now it's all gone quiet. Either they heard me, or they died. But those tunnel dwellers don't just shoot for no reason. This makes no sense. I'm a little bit confused. Like, something doesn't feel right. Do I just go for it? I don't understand. I heard shots. They must have died. Or they're just waiting for me. Should we just go for it? What we got to lose? 1 kit and 126 rounds. We can farm that back. But there's no one down there. Oh, what if it's that guy again? I'm imagining him running back from his base if he did die. I don't get it. I think we just have to go for it, you know? Yeah, I think we just have to go for it. So strange. Ooh. Fucking okay. He moved as I opened the door, which is clever of him, and then he just like unloaded into me. Ooh. I'm entertaining the possibility of someone else being down here. Maybe I was wrong. It was really weird that someone shot though. It was a shooting that got me. Confused the crap out of me. Maybe bounced. This isn't even down. Okay. Alright, I don't know what was going on. I definitely heard shots earlier. There was something weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just freaking out for nothing. There's no random dead bodies. I don't know what the shots were. Maybe the shots were above ground? Don't know. There was definitely a shot. I heard one. There's no dead bodies. Both the doors are at the top. I come down both the doors. Someone's here. Someone's here. Both those lifts are at the top. One of them was definitely down. They've heard shooting. They called a lift, they heard shooting. There's someone here. Something doesn't feel right. Heard shots. There's definitely someone around. Feel like I'm about to get ambushed. So let's go for it. YOLO. Fucking dizzy. I don't know, man. I want to get back. I don't even want to stay because this is just freaking me the crap out right now. Hearing all sorts of things. Oh, crap chopper. Ooh, Heli's coming. I should be okay because Heli's going that way. Yeah, I should be fine. Sounds like someone's taking Heli anyway. Alright, that was just a very weird situation that kind of confused me quite a lot. They're taking Heli over there. Which means there's a base on E14. We could probably do it. I don't want to do a comp run at the moment. I feel a little bit freaked out by all that. It was all a bit like, what's going on? It's crazy. Alright, anyway, we got back. we got back? Alright, what we got? We got 108. What do we need? So much more. Well, that's the large water catcher. We need the oil refinery to come up, and then we've got the wall. So 575. Oh, I thought I went down. Alright, let's figure out what we need to recycle. So we don't want that. We've got loads of them now. We don't need any more of those. That's fine. Do I have my locker? Did I unlock? Oh, I did. I went all the way down and done the locker. So metal frags and wood. Alright, let's do this. Metal frags. We'll put the scrap away and we'll take some wood. And let's make a locker. Didn't realise I did that. So locker, craft with a key lock, craft. Alright, we'll put the wood and the metal frags away. Scrap can stay there for now. Now, we're going to have to pick up that and that, unfortunately. And use this, because the only way you can get rid of this... Did me well. It did me well. Oh, crap. Just leave that in there for a sec. Alright, so the locker is going to go right here. Perfect. Perfect. I think I'm going to move the tall cupboard upstairs. Tempted to put it into the middle floor. Where the battery is. Yeah, let's do that. Heli's down right there. Okay. Good luck, mister. Alright, one new tool cupboard. I haven't got any fire arrows, actually. Could do a molly in the corner there, I guess. Server will restart in 1 hour. Alright, let's do this. I want to just dump everything here for now. Like, literally everything. And I need to make a molly. So, molly is going to be... low-grade cloth and... oh, there you go. 1 molly. And then I need to clear out everything in the tool cupboard. So... cool. Now the base is going to start to decay, so I need to take care of that. It's going to get pretty dark in here as well, so... oh no, I'm going to lose my boxes. Don't lose my box. Crap. Well, the tool cupboard's gone, so that's the main thing. Don't die, box. Alright, we're nice. We're nice. Okay, right, that's gone. Oh, that's cool. Right, there's no tool cupboard. We need to go upstairs very quickly. I need my miner's hat. Because I can't see. Alright, let's just get this down. Come on. Now is not the time to be messing about. I got all that on the wall there. Do I really want to move it? Because then I can't get through to it if I do. Can I move this? Yes, okay, right. Tool cupboard can actually go... because I don't really care where the tool cupboard goes. It really doesn't matter. There's not much going in this room. Tool cupboard can go right there. Perfect. Nice. Alright, good. Chuck that in there. And a bit high qual. And we're safe. Good. Good, we're safe. Now, for you, you can kind of live here, right? And if I need anything, I can just jump on the back to sort it out. Perfect. Amazing. I do kind of feel, though, I want to upgrade these 2 walls to armoured. Especially now. Cool. Alright, so stone. We'll take some wood. Metal frags. Where are my metal frags? Did I not have any metal frags? Pretty sure I did. Is that it? Are they in there? I'm pretty sure there was more than that. Maybe I was wrong. I'm pretty sure there was more than that. Alright, well regardless, that's there. We actually don't need any wood in there, so that's fine. That can all stay in there. Cool. Right, that's good. No metal frags, no. Alright. Cool. That's right. Alright, so ripe, ripe, and ripe, which means these are probably going to be ripe as well. Yep. Beautiful. Ready for the next batch. Which I've already said is going to be these, because we need these. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need yellow. Eight. Nice. Awesome. Okay, kind of pull. It's kind of excellent. Everything it needs. Good. And then in the composter, we can put that, that, and that. Excellent. Just chuck that in there. That'll get eaten straight away. It's so noisy. Got an advanced scrap there, which is nice. So that's yellow and white. So everything I've got here now, 6. Alright, well, that means I can use them. I want to pick that up, I don't want to pick that up. And the reason for that is I'm not going to use the repair bench that much. So I would much rather have the repair bench kind of just stuck in a corner over there. Do you know what I mean? Like out the way. Because it doesn't feel as important. Whereas the mixing table, I kind of want to get to that. And I want to get to that quite a bit. So that kind of wants to sit there. Cool. So I want to make scrap. And scrap is going to be yellow, white, yellow, white. So yellow, white. I can make 3 of them. There we go. And then I've got blue, I've got red, and I've got green. So blue and red is for wood. That's pretty cool. For ore, I need yellow and blue, which I actually have quite a lot of. So yellow and blue I can use as well. So we'll take that out. So that's going to be yellow and blue. Yellow and blue. Oh, we need 1 more blue. Might go out and see if I can find one more blue, but there's no more yellow now. So the only yellow I'm going to get is the yellow that's down, which is fine. But that's only going to make 8. And actually, I don't need that because, well, let's be honest. I only want to make an advanced, right? I need 4 advanced, and I haven't got enough to do that. So there's no point over-committing to this. Like, I may as well just leave those there. They're chilling. 3 basic scraps, 1 advanced scrap. So I've nearly got 2 advanced scrap. I need 4 advanced scrap, though, to make a pure. It's a lot. It's a lot to make a pure. Oh, that's a basic ore. So, yep. Put that in there. Now I can do an advanced ore. So a basic ore is going to give me 20% yield for 30 minutes. 20% for 30. This is going to give me 35% for 30. So 35%. Nice. So now we've got an advanced scrap, an advanced ore. And if I wanted to make wood, wood would be simply, I think wood's easier, yeah, red and blue. Red and blue. So I could make, if I did 4 of those and 4 of those, that would be red, blue, red, blue. Oh wow, that's only going to make 2. That's cool. Obviously I need 2 more now to finish that one off, so 2 of the basic woods, basic scraps, advanced ore. Okay, so now I can just start to grow them. I've got enough seeds, which is amazing. So having the seeds is important. I can start to make clones now as well. I've got loads of the red ones. Loads of the red ones. In fact, I've got so many red ones. What does 4 red give me? A basic healing tea. And that gives me an anti-rad tea. That gives me a basic max health. I need 1 yellow. I can spare 1 yellow. And 3 red. I think we can drink that. Cool. So I'm going to go out a second and do ore. So there's my advanced ore that I'm going to drink. And then I've also got this, which is max base. It gives me plus 5 health. You can get plus 20 if you get max, but... Alright, also I've got my key lock, which now goes on here. Uptime for 19 hours. I need to go and get ore. So ore is now the thing I need. I don't want that up here. In fact, none of that lives up here anymore. Just the tool cupboard, that's it. With what we absolutely need. Cool. So that just stays there. I think I might put another garage door down here. I'm tempted to put a mixing table here. Along here. I could actually put a repair bench here. The mixing table at the back there. And then just another garage door so there's 2 in. But I don't need to do that at the moment, that's fine. Also, I'm not going to keep the tools up here anymore. Even though I'm going to spend a bit of time up here, I'm not going to do that. So, okay. Lock everything up. We've got to go out. And now we need to rearrange this loot room, because this is a bit of a mess. So, let me just chuck these teas down here so I don't accidentally drink them, because that's important. I kind of feel like it's time for the fireplace to go. I think the workbench has to go back there, because that's kind of where the workbench lives. I don't know, I kind of like it. I don't know. But I do want to put boxes in here, and I can get 6 boxes in here, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I love you, fireplace. You've been lovely. You really have. But you got to go. Sorry, mate. You got to go. And you have got to come with me. because you live there. God, it does not look as nice. It really doesn't. It is what it is. Right. In that for there. I can stay there just for a sec. Alright. Okay, it's just for a minute. Where does this one live? In there. Sorry, it didn't break. Nice. 1, 2. 3. 4. I can do 8 in here. But I think this one becomes the main. Not the main. Now, I think this one becomes the overflow and that one becomes the main. I don't know. Quite like the idea of this one. This one makes sense to have this as the main. Cool. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can switch and swap whatever you prefer. But I think for me, I'm going to... do I have the blueprint anywhere? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think for me, the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to put... Because I can put a floor foundation in there like so. Get myself some stone, which I'm sure I've got some stone. Must have some stone. No stone? Really going to make me go upstairs to get the stone. Alright. Okay, so now we can fit these boxes in. So one, two. 2. Oof. 3. Is that going to work? No, because you can see it there, which is a little bit annoying. Let's open this door. Can I change that? Should be able to, right? If I was to remove the lock, put the garage door on the... No. No, because that is the way, and it's still showing, so, alright. That is my bad. Maybe that? Might be close. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 4 in there. Got the locker there as well. I'm going to put a key lock on the locker. Locker's going to be good for kits, so... Let's get my kits. Jesus, I've got so many rubbish clothes. Really? That's all I've got in terms of kits? Wow, okay. Alright, fair enough. Let's see what we can make out of that, shall we? 1. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, but that needs to be changed. We got 1. 1, 2, but 3 needs to be changed. That has 3 with it. 2 top body armors, 2 gloves, 2 boots. 2 top, 2 gloves, 2 boots. Alright, let me... I kind of need to sort everything out first. Right, so that's going to be wood. That's a mess. Actually, no, I guess I can, because if they get into TC, they're going to get main loot room anyway. It's going to be secondary loot room. It's going to be main loot room. It's fine. Which means components. Well, this will be stone. Take that for there. That's good. Alright, components. Anything that's used to make something else, which is a component, it's going to go in here. Which is that. Anything kind of desirable that I'm going to use later can go in there. Anything electrical can kind of just go on the wall. Right, the stone can stay in there because that's where that lives. Components. Nice. Stuff I want to use later. Including boom. Other things which at the moment don't mean much to me, but I'm sure they will later. I'll put them in there. This should be wood. It can also be tools. Cool, so we've got wood, stone, metal. Got meds. I guess this one's going to be guns. Which would make this one tools, I guess. Guns. I guess guns and ammo. Weapons. stuff I might use later. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Spears and swords, I class them as tools because they get used for breaking barrels and stuff, so. Alright, that's done. Next one's up here. Any guns, ammo, weapons. Cool. Any tools? Nope. Any components? Anything I might want to use later? Oh, that's a component. Also just odds and sods and things to sort. Component. Food and water. I'm going to class that as food for now. I'm also going to put a little lock on it. Just to upset anyone that thinks it's important. Meds. So... I need another 4 boxes. Which means I need another 4 stacks of metal frags for that. Back corner. Right, so in terms of important... I'll sort recycling stuff out later. Guns and ammo. Tools. Sort out later. Clothing. Guess for now meds, but I'll probably change that in a bit. Clothing, cool. That's done. 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 Nice. Nice. And then just this one, which again is just stuff to recycle. Stuff I don't need. Kind of really need to go and get rid of that stuff. Should do that sooner rather than later. Alright, wood. Nice and easy now. Everything's got a little home. Depends on whether I can remember where that home is. Alright, I need metal frags. Which means I need to go out. Which means I need my gun. .32 rounds with my gun. That can stay in there for now. And in the tools, which is in there, actually, tools are... Those are tools. I want that. Alright, that's what I'm doing, going out with that. And I want to take 2 of them, 3 of them. I'll take an extra 1 of them. Don't really need that. Alright. I'm good. Oh, I also need 1 of them. Time to go farming. I'm going to go and do ore, so I need the ore. I don't even know where it is. Advanced ore, right, so I'm going to drink 1. I'm going to drink 2. Alright, 2 boosts are now active. Should have an extra 5% health, but... just need to heal to it. And then I can take that, which means I can go 1, 2, 3 if I need them. Great job, took 105% health. $29 people online. I mean, I'll be very unlucky. Sorry, mate. Nothing personal, Alfred. But I really shouldn't have shot him. He was naked. Now people know there's a SAR around here. Oh, server kicking dad for fly hack violation. Okay. Okay. Last 30 minutes. Chance to just do a little bit of farming. Okay. I'll pick up any berries I find. They just help with the tea. Is that white? Oh, nice. Whites are rare. Happy days. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Not a bad little run. We can go out again. The main thing was obviously to get the first lot home. Now that's done, that's good. Alright. Straight into here for resource management. That's going to require that, and that. And in here, all of the stone. A little bit of wood that we found, and also some berries, which we'll take upstairs next time we go up. So anything food or berry-wise, great. Nice, let's do that again. Now, it's not the best the ore, but it does help. It gives a little bit, so we'll go the other way this time. This is a good time to be raiding. Good time to be doing anything that requires you to make a lot of noise, because there's not many people on. Which is the reason I like servers like this, because they get busy. You know, you can find the action if you want, it's there. But then at the same time, if you want to avoid it, you can also do that too. So much like rolling land here. Very minimal nodes. Kind of after some metal. Metal is really what I'm kind of lacking right now. There is one up there. There's 3 up there. Wow, there's quite a few up there actually. I think I need to go over there. I'm going to have to fight these guys, aren't I? It's fine. I can pop a stem. So I think I'll go as far back as I can and I'll work backwards. Hello? You good? No, I'm good. Good day, mate. I just wanted the nodes. Oh, this your base? Okay, mate. I just wanted those nodes. It's all good. Goodbye. only takes any ochre. Oh, it's okay, he's farming. I don't mind. Haven't got anything for him. Shame. It's fine. I'll leave him in peace. Don't need to fight. It's a new server. Also, he's making a lot of noise, so there'll probably be more addressed to him than they will me. If he's knocking down trees like that, that's all good. I don't want to fight the guy. I know he's in his base. I wasn't trying to door camp him. I just was walking past and heard him in his base and was like, oh, is he going to come out geared? He obviously looked through the hole and saw me, which was good. All good. Alright, let's head back. I feel like we've got as much as we can get in this area. There's not really much here, to be honest. Feels really kind of scarce. Maybe there's some nodes down here. Like hugging in a corner or something. I'm going to go this way. I mean, I've got my boost active. I need to use it, right? The server's going to restart in about 5 minutes anyway. So I'll do a lap round by ferry terminal, grab some boxes, grab the rest of the ore that I can, and then we'll head back. I'm willing to risk this kit for a potential fight if there's anyone out. Because I can't just sit there with gear fear and not go out the base. Like, the whole point of this is to be able to build the kits up to be able to roam. Now I can create more SARs, I can create more kits, I've got an abundance of stuff. And at some point someone's going to raid me anyway and I'm going to lose it all. So I may as well, you know, have some fun with it. I don't want to raid that guy because he looks like he's building a big base and playing and, you know, enjoying the game, so... He's got a nice base there. But he's built in the mountain, he's kind of chill. I mean, I'm sure he's got a lot of stuff. I'm sure I could go and raid him, but I don't want to. This is a crazy open bit of land right here. Crazy. This is, for a clan, this would be insane. Absolutely insane. There should not be anybody out here. I am on the edge of the map. There's no oil rig. There's nothing here. Anyone who's out here geared, they're cheating. There is just no... Why would you be here? Just no reason whatsoever. There's just nothing here. Except this guy. Oh, I want to rocket into that so bad. 4 rockets. That base is mine. Always upgrade your ceiling when you can to sheet metal. Make it a bit more expensive. Especially if you're down low. Alright, I mean, we got a bit. I wouldn't say it was a lot. We really struggled to find nodes. Oh, that little base there, little starter. Maybe for fishing that's being used? Don't know. Looking up at the top right, seeing if there's anyone up there. I can't see anyone. Looking straight ahead. Seeing if there's anyone at the ferry terminal. Gonna run through and see if there's any boxes before the server restarts. That looks like there's boxes on the left side here. Gonna check around this area. This is kind of where you'll get a lot of the ores, tea ores. For tea plants. Not going to waste my time with anything like barrels at the moment. Don't have the scrap enabled. Just taking the stuff that's easily lootable. There's a ladder there you can climb. I'm not going to climb it though. There's a box up the top there. 2 boxes over there, nothing down there. Okay. Go and grab these. Alright. Nice, first time. Miniature crate, good. Oh, CCTV and a CCTV. Two different types of CCTV. One of them's used as a component, the other one is actually used for your mobile phone to log into the game through the Rust Plus app, which is pretty cool. Alright. Jump off there, onto there, and then we need to jump off there. There we go, and we're down. That worked, finally. Took me like 100 attempts, but we got there. I don't know if anyone's going to be here, to be honest. Most of the chads are going to be on a tier 3 monuments with all the better loot. Getting guns like AKs and rocket launchers and C4s and stuff like that. The stuff here is all low tier stuff. But if you do repetitively grind all the low tier stuff, it adds up. $15 for the server, which is perfect. Why is he just spooked and chilling there? So much tech trash. Prick.
Ну молодец. У тебя бердан, а мне ничего.
Gotta go. Sure, I was trying to jump up on top of him. I didn't realise he had a fucking water pipe on him. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Always got to be watching out though. You never know what's going to happen. Having the armor on helped. Having the... I just took a water pipe to the face, to be fair. He dropped me. I'm going to have to look at the combat log when I get in, but he dropped me to like 30 HP. But having that extra health also helped. I had so much tech trash there, I didn't want to die. So you can press F1 and you can type in combat log. I can see what happened there. So, shotgun water pipe. Look at that. Oh my god. So I had 105 look, and he hit me once. That was one, because you only get one shot with it, right? So he hit me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times. He hit me in the leg. Look, 1, 2. This is a buckshot, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the leg. He hit me in the... It's good he didn't hit me in the head, to be fair. It's good I rushed him. If he hit me in the head, I probably could have died there. But he got me down to 37 HP. 37 HP. At which point, I was able to shoot him 3 times. In the leg, in the chest, and in the head. Well, the head was the kill that I did anyway. So leg and chest. But he had 56 to 30, 30 to 9. Which knocked him. Nice. Crazy. That is crazy. How many... Like that handmade shell. Projectile. 2 of those and I'm dead. Crazy. He would have got away with all of that. Crazy. What was we learning? The wall. Of course we was. We need 500 scrap for the wall. Alright, well, we kind of need to go back and finish the job. We're not quite there yet. So let's look at components. Anything to go in there? Yes, yes. Don't need that. Guess that. Yeah, cool. And in here, what have we got going in here? So we've got that. Oh god, he would have had like all of that. Jeez, quite a bit. High quality can go this side. It can sit just in there. All the sulfur and everything. Nothing else matters. I don't need anything else. The berries and that I'll take upstairs when I go up. Clothing I'll sort out in a bit. Water pipe I'll sort out in a bit. Solar panel. So I guess I can go and do a quick... I can go and do a quick scrap run now. I really should take an extra med with me. There's no point taking that because I can't use it, so I'll just take a couple of extra meds. And I'm going to recycle everything that is not here. Fair play to the guy. Fair play to the guy. I wonder if he's going to go back. Maybe he's local, maybe he's not. I don't know. But again, even though there is only like 20 people online and the server's restarting in 10 minutes, you can still get rats that try and shoot you in the face with a water pipe. You just never, never, ever know what's going to happen. Was very lucky to not die there. No, he didn't go back. $118 plus. Okay. I'll just leave an apple in there. Only got one boost active now. He was creeping up around this way. What I was trying to do was get on top of here, but I messed it up and he was right there, so. That's the last of it. I feel like I need to run past these bushes here so I'm not too obvious out the top. I mean, I'm really going to be like silhouetting really bad. If someone's on the top there and I'm running here, I'm just silhouetted against the water. The landscape's not really in my favour around here. So what's with those lights? What's with those lights going on and off? It's like a party going on. Oh, I got the party pack. I should really set that up. I bought the party pack. Oh, we need to set up a dance floor. That's something we need to do. Alright, I mean, that's a lot of this shit. I got rid of a lot of it. Not all of it, but definitely a fair bit. I didn't get rid of the hatchet. That's really stupid. We've got 5 minutes. Okay, what can I do in 5 minutes? Also, where did I put the scrap? There it is. Alright, what don't I want? What don't I need? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All that. Only need one of those. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. All that. All that. All that. All that. All that. All that. Keep the rest of that. That's all good. It will come in handy. Oh, don't want to get rid of the stone fireplace. No, I can't. I'm going to keep the stone fireplace. Don't need that. We'll need that eventually, so I may as well keep it. Over here, oh my god, we've got so many of these. So many. Don't need those. Kind of do need everything else though. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those. Don't need those. Can get rid of 2 of those. And this is a big run. Alright, this is the rest of it. I haven't got the crap out of here yet, have I? No. That and that. Cool. The wood can stay, obviously. As can the apple. Don't need the stone. Cool. I can take that. What else can I get rid of? That. Those, because that's massive. Those. Alright. We've got 5 minutes. Last run. Last run, hope for the best. I don't know why I'm bringing a salvaged ice pick with me. Don't need that. Just want to recycle one more time. Anything missing here is like a fishing village. I think the fishing village is a safer place to recycle because it's a safe zone. Obviously it's a safer place to recycle. I mean, it depends on getting in and out, right? Did I really bring that with me? That was stupid. The other thing to do would be to sit in your vehicle. Get an armoured car and sit in that while you recycle. If anyone comes to you, just run them over. going to be the money payout. Last one. 60 seconds. No way. We need to get back. I've got to go. Am I going to make it back indoors? I've got 30 seconds to get home. 5 minutes. That went so quickly. Oh. I'm not going to make it. Come on, I've got to get in that door. Oh. Do you know what? That's okay. That is okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today. That was a super, super long session, but we got so much done. So much done. We sorted out all of the ore, which I really like now. I kind of like the idea for this base having the ability to create this. Well, basically the boost. I kind of think you need early on to get those blueprints by getting those ores. As long as you don't die. But this ferry terminal, you can see in the picture here, this image, it's a beautiful new monument. It's the last one they added into the game, and I think it's really powerful. I think the miniature crates are really good. The spawns, there's lots of spawns. The recycler, it's open. There's good space for PvP. Access to the tunnels as well. You can get away from by boat if you need to. There's a lot you can do here. I really like it. I think it works really well. I think there's still a lot more to do to the base. We obviously need to finish off, get some more stone. We're really struggling for nodes where we are. There's not that many. We need to figure out how we're going to sort that out. The 50% reduction in upkeep helps, but our base is getting bigger. Now, we could potentially build a shooting floor on the next one up, but I don't know if that's a good idea. We could also take down heli, but again, we'd have to build a heli tower to be able to do that, and I'm not sure if we're going to do that on this wipe. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. The next thing we need to consider at this point though, from where we are, is finishing off the compound. We're going to get raided at some point. We know we are. We want the compound to help us, then we need TCs in the compound so that people can't just ladder in. If they do, they're going to struggle, so obviously then we need to get SAM sites, air turrets, as a way to, like for late game survivability, people are going to be coming in from helicopters, so using the helis, air balloons, normally helis. So we need to be able to have SAM sites to defend ourselves against those. We need to have auto turrets that can shoot people that try to raid us. We need to be able to create automations so that the turrets are hidden, so people can't just take them out with bows and arrows, which is something that people do. So we need to be able to put garage doors on them, trigger them, so if anyone's in a certain radius, they'll open up and start firing. But otherwise they won't. We need to set up Rust Plus so that we can be alerted when we're offline. This is all stuff that needs to be done yesterday, but we're still working towards it. We've obviously been progressing at a good pace, but not at the speed that we want. There's a lot of people running around raiding with rockets, C4, AKs. We know that, but they're in areas not where we are. Now, it only takes them to roam around a map, look for a base and go, that looks nice, I'm going to raid that. And that's it. End of wipe. So we need to do as much as we can to prepare ourselves for that. If they try to raid us, come online, we steal all their rockets. Range maybe to kill them a couple of times. Get all the boom, get it inside. Then they've got nothing to raid us with. That's kind of what we got to aim towards in this game. So, yep, thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I've learned a lot. I've been learning a few things here, but overall, feels like a good chill wipe. Definitely still enjoying the game. There's an element of risk, which is important. If you go on a server with 0 people, it gets boring. So you need that element of risk. Exactly what just happened with that guy there with a water pipe shotgun. He took a risk. He had to play. I'm a geared guy. The problem with a naked or someone with a grub gear, grub is like someone with a cheap primitive gear, is, you know, they can kill you with an Eoka, with a water pipe, double barrel. If you had a double barrel there, I was dead. 2 shots, I'm dead. The fact he only had a water pipe, I was lucky. He got me down to 30 HP. 1 more shot, I was dead. So if he had 2 of them and he switched between the second one and got that shot off before I managed to, if he shot me in the back, anything like that, crossbowed me, then water piped me, anything like that, I'm dead. you know, nail gun, all the pipe now. If he switched to a nail gun, anything like that, he's got the upper hand in that fight. So very easy, even as a geared player, to die to things like that. So you have to accept you're always going to die in this game, and just make sure that if you do die, well, you can replace what you lost. Don't farm too much. Don't have too much loot on you. You know, have multiple versions of your kits. And yeah, that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I've enjoyed this. It's been fun. We'll carry on again tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.